Hey, I'm live. Sorry for the delay. People will be joining me shortly. There was a storm in my area and the power went out briefly. As long as I can get this up and running, it's really not an issue. We're up and running now. So just need to get some people in here in just a moment, but I also need to get the stream up myself. So give me just a hot second. Also going to do my darndest to get added to the multi-viewer, but no promises. We'll have to see. Okay, let's see here. Let me bring in some of our guests. Hey, everyone. Let's see here. Bear with me. The intro videos are playing, so I'll just shut up.
Hey.
Hi.
I am very excited. This is going to be really fun.
Oh, yeah. I'm currently getting my whole self situated with the main video. We're thanking Will from America right now. Let's see here.
I like Mike. I'm excited that he's in this tonight.
Oh, BB Mike. I asked him to be on the stream. I didn't realize he was even on here. That's so funny.
I don't think I recognize anybody else.
Can get my headphones plugged in.
I recognize Kaylee in room 5, so this is going to be a Kaylee Stan account for the night.
Jacob Sparks kind of looks like H3H3. Hi, Andy.
Hey, Chelsea. What is
Long
up?
time no see. How are you?
I am excited. I don't know how you're doing this right now, TR. Like, I'm exhausted watching you.
Yeah, you got tired of talking to winners, so you came to us.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I needed some fresh faces. I needed to talk to some losers, you know?
Yeah.
I was feeling bad about myself. I was like, fuck these people. They've all won a mini. This is bullshit. I've been dragged at 10, 3 minis. Fuck this. So I thought I could.
It was a really nice podcast to just zone out to today, though.
Yeah, right? Good background noise. No, definitely not. There was a lot going on.
Yeah, there was a lot, yeah.
Gotta
and Andy, that's right. That's right. I forgot to mention, but Andy was the winner of the draft.
Congratulations. You won something.
It's really all that matters. Like, that was the long game I was playing the whole time. I wanted to almost get to the end of our game, but then lose so that I could still draft for Winners at War. And then I was going to pick the first couple boots to make people think I was dumb. Because I also had 2 of the first 3 boots.
That's a very good combination. It, like, faked you out.
You know, we had a group chat going in the beginning, and they were like, oh, man, Andy's team sucks. And then I had the final 2.
Wow.
Just so you guys know, there is a storm in my area that shut my power off the second I finished my first stream. So if I vanish for a second, that's why. And I'll be back ASAP. Just keep it up. It won't cancel this out. I'll just obviously be kicked out.
No pressure.
No pressure. You guys got it. We have a few people joining us as well. You're not the only ones.
All right.
I hope they're losers like us.
I believe they all are, so you're in good company.
Thank God.
Just trying to figure out how to set up the screen so that I can watch everything.
I know, right?
Yeah, that's like a task in and of itself. All right, here are the intro videos. Kaylee.
Okay, we get more time to stare at these people. Mark has a very nice beard. Nick is in a unicorn onesie.
Eli's a teacher.
What room is he in?
Hi, Brittany. Thank you for joining
Hey,
us.
Britt.
Hey, Brittany. Miniature reunion. Hello. Oh, Brittany, you're muted.
New York.
Wow, nice. Ooh, 2 mics. Oh, Mikey. Okay.
Wait, what's happening?
It's still the intro videos.
Oh, my stream cut out.
Oh, you might need to make sure the live is selected or refresh.
She's been talking about playing. She's been all up in the Facebook group.
Amen.
Is it just me or is this a long video?
It is. I think she's going to do a lot better than I want her to.
Well, Andy, as we saw in our mini draft, you are able to see into the future, so might be a good call.
Oh, we'll find out. Brush your hair, man.
He addressed it.
It's a bit. Okay, retraction.
Hmm.
Nice. Worth it.
Oh, God.
Yay.
Eric with a C and a K.
Gotta change it up. Hey, me too.
Do you know him?
It is not cold in New York City right now, though.
What's his name?
I'm an actor at Universal
Ooh.
Orlando. We maybe
Really
we've seen
want
each
to.
other. Allie, you got to get closer to that mic.
Aw.
Where did Mike go?
I want to give her a hug.
Uh,
If you could see my knee, I'm slapping it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Oh
whoa.
my god. Oh my god.
That's a familiar name. Is he Art Hat?
oh, I don't know.
I've seen him around on Twitter. Just don't know who he is. New York is in the house tonight.
Amen. Do you think they'll make a New York Alliance? That'd be fun.
Everyone in the chat keeps saying that.
Hmm.
I'm excited for him.
I like him, but not a good idea to say you're an actor.
I'll never recover from the tongue. I like him. Oh my god, that's so accurate.
So there's not enough extroverts playing these games. BB gossip. Ooh.
I have a fun fact about me. I've been having a possible alcohol problem.
Welcome,
Hey,
Lavina.
hi. Oh, sorry. Can I talk?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. Hi, everybody.
Hey.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you guys?
I'm great. I'm
I
very
loved
excited for
Mike's
this mini
video. Mike's video killed it. He killed it with that.
Anyways,
I love
so
Mike.
excited to play in this Sequester mini with you guys. I heard that exchange students are usually like, so let's see about that.
Is anybody getting an echo?
Hello, my name is Henry Lange, and I'm 18 years old from Kansas City.
Is it me?
The fun fact about me is that I am a
I think it might
hero
be.
enthusiast. So get a rating on Circle.
All right, echo's gone.
Hero! I might just be a child, but I will snatch my rightful place. What does it take to be the next Sequester great?
But actually, it's like the real life Rachel Green. First boot. $22 again. We got representation up in here.
And Mallory will be joining us any moment.
Yay!
Guys, I see an LOS. Guys.
Where?
Guys, LOS, guys.
That would be really funny if one week she was just like, and this one counts.
First one to message right now gets it. That'd be great.
I would lose. One day in my life, I want to get just one. Simple desires. Yeah.
These people in 5 rooms are lucky.
First round, they're putting up someone in their room for elimination. Let's go.
Has she ever done this with strangers before?
I think so. I think it's been a while, though.
Like in my first mini, we had it in the middle of the game, but round 1, this is scary.
Hi, Mallory. Hi, Mallory.
Hey, Mallory.
Nice to officially meet you. Oh, wait, I can't.
Nice to meet you too.
You are amazing and beautiful and perfect in every single way, and I love you. Okay, I just had to say that.
Is in
Because
trouble.
of what Audrey just said, there's all of 5.
Lavina, your boy Mike's in trouble here.
I think you're so.
Is it still? Let me
I don't
try to
think
change
they're
it.
gonna come for the women. So that's
Don't do him dirty like that.
What about now?
If we all vote for Mike, we can maybe try to, try to vote for you on the next.
guys. Yeah, I am. Okay. Okay.
Oh.
Super bad luck to be in room 5 to start this game.
Yeah, right? No.
I think Mike's in a lot of trouble.
I don't want Mike to be the first out. I'll be so sad.
I don't think his room is going to defend him.
Are we on a break right now? The round's over?
They just did their nominations.
Gotcha. Oh, that's right. Henry, Justin, Drew, Jacob, Mike 2. Oh, Mike.
You guys, I'm having an issue with my mic. Let me hop out and I'll hop back in. I'll be back. You guys hear me?
Mhm.
Okay.
No.
Thespian Alliance in room 2 forming.
Hey,
And that's it for the first round. Wow. So I heard some Henry, some Jacob, some Mike 2 going around. Did anyone hear anything
pretty
else?
sure it's Jacob.
Mike too.
You think so?
I'm also pretty sure it's Jacob.
Why is
Interesting.
room 3 still talking, or am I just delayed?
I think there was still a room limit going on, maybe. I don't know why they're still talking.
Yeah, why are they like
I
shouting
might
in
just
my
be
ear?
lagging.
No, I think they're muted now. Okay.
Okay.
There we go.
Yeah, you might be lagging. Also, I think I'm lagging visually, so whatever.
I watched the intro videos. Greg is the host of Survivor Ohio State on YouTube. I don't know if everybody's ever seen that, but yeah.
Oh,
He
wow.
did say that he hosted a live game, so
Yeah. It's good. It's a pretty good version of it too, actually.
I got some Tristan.
Brittany, I don't
Like
think
he's
we
gonna be a
can.
really good player.
Brittany, I don't think we can hear you. No.
No.
Okay. Yeah. No worries.
Should we leave and come back?
Yeah, we probably are also going to refresh and come back. We're kind of freezing a little bit.
Yeah.
BRB.
It's
I
so
think
funny
Greg.
Go ahead.
I was just saying,
No,
I
you
think Greg was doing kind of what Tristan did a couple weeks back when he was like acting like, "Oh, I don't know how this game works. Like, I'm just trying to figure out the room. Like, give me advice. Like, I don't know what to do here." Like, he benefited a lot from that starting room just tanking Mike.
Yeah.
So.
Hey, Brent.
Hey there.
Hi, Brent. And I didn't say hi to Louie
Hi,
yet
Brent.
either. Hi,
Hey,
Louie.
Brent.
Hi, Jill.
I've never
Hi.
actually spoken to you, Brent. This is
Let me make sure my
exciting.
microphone's right. I think it is. What's going on?
Brent came at the perfect time. You came at the perfect time because I was looking at I had Mike's room unmuted like immediately, obviously, because I want to see what happened.
Right.
And they just are like coming at him. I'm like, you guys don't like the old players, or not the old players, the like veteran players. I feel like it's just becoming a pattern now. And I feel like he's not gonna.
Like Jennifer had to have a word in before he could open his mouth.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. That
Her voice,
Jennifer was
honestly-
in on him right away.
Her voice was just a little bit loud, but whatever.
Whose voice was loud?
Jennifer.
Okay, yeah, she can be that way.
It's hard too because he's the only one that I recognize at all. So if you're like literally the only one in the pack, that's hard to overcome. Like he doesn't even have anyone to work with.
I think Kaylee's played before.
Yeah, I recognize Kaylee.
She has.
I think that's it.
Got a little bit of an RHAP connection through Jack. So that could be interesting. I know how much you love that conversation, Brent.
Oh, yeah, I don't even know who Jack is, to be honest. Like, I saw Bryce's post that he had done something and then Jack had helped, but I've never met him before, so.
Jack put it in his intro video, so I'm curious if that's going to have any impact.
Yeah.
Can you all hear me now?
Barely, honey.
Faintly.
A little bit.
Let me see if I can turn it up.
Yes,
yeah, that's better.
Oh, it's better?
There you go.
Yeah, now I can hear you.
Well, hello again.
Hi.
Hola.
Yeah,
So
I feel like
Jacob?
Mike got lucky that round that it was so long because it was immediately like, okay, we're doing Mike, and then time went by and they switched.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel
like as soon as
been doing
CJ was
that.
like, all right, we'll do Jacob, I was like, okay, he's fine.
Yeah. I found it interesting that the people who started in the room with him, though, were the ones who were pushing the hardest for him.
We have
Yes.
results.
Oh.
Good for him. He deserves it.
Yeah. He seemed like he was going to be fun.
Yeah. Oh.
I like that.
I like this.
No.
So this is a new twist?
Yeah, I guess the whole like taking the vote thing away. I kind of like it. It's different.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can still vote for anybody on the board.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder how many of them are going to realize that. I think it's going to be real easy for the people who lose their votes to just get traction here.
Yep.
Yeah, for sure. I wish you wouldn't have put Mike up.
She put up
Remember,
Mike
like, he's
H,
kinda
right?
screwed.
Yeah, it was Mikey.
Mike H. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh, that's the other mic?
Yeah, it was the other Mike. Our mic is Mike 2. Our mic.
It's Mike 2
So-
and Mikey.
I don't know Jacob, but I played with him on our Discord channel. Like I played Roblox with him, and he was my final 2. That's the only way I know him. So I was rooting for him. I'm sad that he got taken out.
It's always tough when whoever goes first. It always sucks.
I know.
You're like, you just got here. You probably waited like a couple weeks to play, and it's gone in 15 minutes.
Yeah, I have a friend who's been applying for a couple weeks now.
Yeah.
It's hard to get in.
Happy we got in a little bit early.
I know, yeah. I feel like it's just going to get harder and harder as the weeks go on.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. So did Mikey say that he won some award for being like the worst behaved kid in New York?
Mm-hmm. Something like that.
Yeah.
So I'm a teacher in New York City. So if he's the worst kid in New York, that means something serious. I want to see him be the villain of this game.
Well, that was interesting.
So Drew's done, unless he.
It's either Drew. I mean, like, it's Drew or Henry, as far as I could tell.
Yeah.
Henry's not going to last long because his name was out last round, and it was so easy for people to throw him out this round as well.
I heard that Drew was claiming that he had an LOS, but are we buying that?
No.
No.
Yeah,
Not
I
even
feel
a
like
little.
if
Not
you
at
have
all.
one, you're just gonna let it bounce off you.
Especially
Yeah.
this early.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit surprised with the herd mentality. Like, the more that I've watched these, the more I think it doesn't make sense for such a massive group to vote together so early. Like, your vote's not getting exposed. Have some fun with this.
I heard a couple of people talking about throwing their vote. CJ, Allie, and Robin. They were talking about throwing their vote.
I mean, if I knew that Drew was the name, I would definitely not vote for Drew. Like, I don't, again, I don't understand what happened yesterday when 17 people voted for freaking Jamie. Like, I mean,
joining in the mix, we have Tony. Hey, Tony, are you watching this round so far?
Speaking of people that have been votes
I've been
for.
here. Look, it's real bad to get yourself on that first or second list of names. There was a quote that Justin with the forked tongue said in the last round. I don't think we're the real targets. We're just the names that have been going around. Unfortunately, eventually, the real targets all go away, and all that's left are the names that have been going around, so you become an easy next place to go. So, I mean, I don't know, especially if you're like a bald generic white dude, of which there are about 35 in this many alone, you really want to stay out of that early spotlight because it's real bad for you.
A lot of older guys in here, too. I feel like something could happen there.
Gold bike.
Yeah, Tony, you're not playing.
I loved, very interesting angle. I don't know if it's an angle or if it's true. Jack talking about his, unfortunately, his dog that was put to sleep.
Yes.
He mentioned it multiple
Turn
times.
the fucking knife.
He mentioned it in a confessional. He mentioned it to someone. He was giving his dog a shout out, and then someone came in and he was like, "Hey, sorry, man, I was just giving my dog a shout out. He had to be put down." So rest in peace, Henry. And then him and Justin, right here, forked tongue, were able to bond over that.
Aw.
So, what's your connection to Justin?
Mine?
Yeah. Oh, is that just
Nothing.
a picture? Oh, that's a background.
Yeah, I just took it from his intro video.
Oh, y'all don't have a
No connection.
No connection. This is the only connection.
photograph of Justin in your.
They actually live inside of Justin's webcam.
Yeah, this is what all of our walls look like in our house.
Kadir said that it's 4 a.m. in Turkey and he should be asleep right now.
That is
which is a
risky.
mistake
Wow.
because they're gonna put his ass to sleep just for saying that. They're like,
I
go
loved
to
his
bed,
video
Kadir.
though.
Like, usually
He was like,
always
"I'm from
happens.
Turkey, and it sucks."
It's amazing.
Voice.
But never say you're tired. Never say you're feeling sick. You know, people are like, hey, we're really doing them a favor if we get them out right now. You know, they said they're tired. He says it's 4 a.m. I mean, you know, I don't want to do it, but
Well, that happened to Alyssa in our last mini, something similar. She said in her intro video that she was forced to play by her friend.
Yeah.
So a ton of us were just like, all right, well, we'll just get rid of her. It's an easy name. Like, I think she was second. Or no, she was actually dragged out by PM. But regardless, it was still an easy name.
Yeah.
People were even talking about getting rid of Mike the first round just so they didn't have to mess with like two of the same name. People will go with anything first couple rounds.
It's a valid strategy.
hell yeah.
Give them anything.
I mean, that's what these early rounds are. You know, you're just falling off a side of a cliff, scratching out to grab
Yeah,
onto
there's
any
no
rock that's
Pick
sticking
a
out.
reason.
Oh, here we go.
Gotta be Drew. Or Henry.
Oh, cutie.
Wow.
Mike.
I like this twist.
I feel like Mike's definitely getting tethered.
Yeah.
mean, whoever he does, like the tethered people have to be the targets.
Yeah. That's a huge disadvantage.
It speeds the game along. I like it.
Oh.
Mike did not get tethered.
Good
Look at his
on
face.
Drew.
I like Brian though. I don't want him to be in trouble. Or not Brian, Matt. That's who I was thinking. I like Matt.
What do we think about this comment? Should the pairs be kept secret? Because it does seem like the obvious target is going to be the tethers. So, you know, it would be interesting if it was like that juicy nugget of someone extra going home is still there, but you don't necessarily know who it is. I don't know.
I think there's more strategy in knowing who the pairs are because they still have to vote out one person, if I understand that twist right. Like, they can't vote for the pair of Mark and Kadir. They have to vote one of them.
Right,
So
but then the pair
it's
goes.
not that simple. And then the pair goes. But to organize the votes on a pair as
I
opposed to
understand what you're
organizing
saying.
on a
I get
person,
what
there's
you're
some
saying.
game there. It could be interesting. Like, you could very strategically LOS that. A lot to go on.
Damn, he really didn't put Mike in a tether.
Who were the pairs again? It was Allie and Nick.
Matt and Brian, Mark and
Matt.
Kadir. When
Yeah.
he
The
said
players
that
are
about
also still
Brian
within
being
their rights to
toxic,
go
I
first.
thought he was dead serious. I was like, what? I like Brian. I like Matt. Dang it. I keep getting them mixed up.
I feel like Allie's been getting targeted 2 rounds now, but she was in danger last round, right?
I didn't hear her name.
I didn't hear her name, but
Hello.
I think
I
Mike
joined
calls
halfway
her
through.
wired.
Has she played before, Allie? She looks so familiar to me. Is that just me?
I mean, I haven't seen her.
I don't think I've seen her play.
Yeah.
If she has, it's been a while.
She must look
Oh, okay. Color coded Fs.
Is it just Kaylee and Mike that are returnees?
Yeah, it's just them, which is terrible for them.
Oh God.
They have to vote together too.
This is chaotic.
That extra incentive on going for one of the pairs, as if they needed that.
It's hella challenging, man. Like, it's all kinds of disadvantages with this twist.
Hey, you guys. So my computer's like not loading anything. Like I can't even see like 4 of the rooms. So I think I'm gonna head out, but I'll be in the chat. I'll still be here watching. So I'm
It
just
was
gonna
so
head
nice
out here
meeting
for now.
you.
The
You
internet
see
took
all
over
of you
the
guys.
scene.
Bye, Lavina.
Love
Sorry
you.
about that.
Bye.
The first casualty of the night.
Yay, we made it to the final 5.
Final 5. Yes, because Mallory's not here. Sorry, Mal.
So, what do y'all think? I feel like there's potential here for like someone kind of random to go.
So right before they called time, Greg and CJ tried to make a plan to throw some hinky votes on Mike, just in case an LOS got played. But Eli was not biting, which I thought was real interesting because I want Mike to stay. I think Mike is good. I think that
I do too.
I also think that like vet status being the only reason to go for him is really weak.
And
I want them. If they're gonna take Mike out for a good reason.
Room 3 just tried to switch it onto Greg.
Oh, was it Kadir? He was doing that the whole time, which I'm worried for him. I feel like that's a terrible strategy to go after like an individual.
Oh yeah, so he came into a room and someone said, "Kadir, who are you hearing?" And he said, "I'm not hearing. I'm telling. It's going to be Greg."
What? No. You always hear it because then you have numbers.
Yeah, exactly.
Also, Mark and Kadir spent a very large amount of time in the same room. Like once they agreed on who they were going to vote for, they should have split so that they were keeping their own names out of people's mouths.
Yeah,
They spent way
that's
too much
who
time
mostly
together.
was going around. Like people are saying Mark and Kadir, or saying Mark, and then people would say Nick and Allie, but I didn't hear like, okay, we're doing Nick or Allie. So even if people vote for them, I don't feel like they're going to be cohesive. So I think it'll be Mark.
It's really the LOS is the only danger with names being that out in the open.
Yeah. But I think the only name that was clearly said was Mark. So unless Mark or Kadir has one, I don't think one gets played correctly.
He's got such a look though. Like I mean, it's a shame. He's such a weirdo. I haven't seen him shine yet.
Who was?
Mark.
Oh,
yeah. I like Mark. Kadir hasn't done anything.
I like Mark.
Kadir has an accent. I'm all in.
Jack was yet again playing up his dead dog again. He's talking about
good.
it. And another
Rub it in. Milk it. Milk that dead dog. Wait, that came out wrong.
But he was saying like he's like I gotta compartmentalize that. Like, you know, that's later.
You
Like
play tonight or you cry yourself to sleep.
Yeah.
That's what he said.
Yeah.
Not buying it. There's no dead dog.
Henry
If he
also
gets
the
the
first
final
round.
two.
It's what?
You think that Jack is Johnny Fair playing the Sequester mini with his dog?
Oh god.
No.
If his dog is dead, then
phenomenal.
like I'm gonna have to make a dash level apology, write out a statement, tweet it, and then blame Andy. Just like a dash apology.
If Jack gets the final two and doesn't have like intense levels of waterworks about his dog, like it's all for nothing.
Oh, dude, I'm so there. I'm
Because
so there.
right now,
I mean, I will
we're at
say-
that level, but if he sits at the
I
final
will
two
say-
and cries about his dog, I'm in.
If his dog was put down, that's very sad. So maybe a moment of
Yes.
silence for the dog. Okay, good. There we go. Okay.
But if you're going to bring it into the game, it's fair news for our
That's
criticism.
the thing. That's the thing about your personal tragedies and outside relationships. Absolutely fair game to bring them in, but once they're there, it's grist for the mill. You know what I mean? Like once it's been,
It's just like anything else. If you're putting it forth in the game, it's something that could be used against you, or you know.
And it should be used against
Exploited.
him. You brought it out way too early.
Drug through the mud. Fair bone. Oh no.
I tried to say fair game, and then it was one of those moments.
You know?
It's
Not
good,
bad.
dogs.
I don't talk good.
Anything else standing out to us now? Anyone starting to get heavily targeted? Anyone with a huge target on their back? What are we noticing?
I think Mike has kind of got the eternal target
Oh, here's result.
right now. I mean, going up first, it's tough. You become the easy And if there's enough easy things about you stacking up, then
Ooh, here are the
eventually-
results.
Doesn't sound like an LOS was played.
No.
Oh,
But I like it when the eliminated players get angry, so good on them for that moment there.
when they eliminate what?
Like, if you get eliminated, don't be like, oh well, this is fun, guys, bye. Like, get angry. I appreciate that. Good on them. They both gave a quick little fuck you to everybody. That's always fun.
Good TV. Good TV.
Always.
I love dramatics.
Is it good to start floating new names before the old targets are gone? Or does that put you in danger, like as the person who's saying new stuff? Like, what do y'all think about that?
I think in a round like... Go, Brett.
No, you go ahead, Andy. You go ahead.
I think in a round like that one, where there were people who just, like, by way of the twist were such larger targets, it was a little bit safer. So, like, any time where there are, like, very clear flops and very clear people who can't go anywhere, like, plan ahead. Sometimes that bites you in the butt, like it did when I tried to get Chelsea out.
Yeah, I think it definitely depends on whether or not the other person hears about it.
There's a
If you can keep it enough on the down low, it might be good.
Again!
I actually love that. I love that.
And I love it too. But again, 3 rooms of 5 and 1 room of 3.
I mean, she's pushing conflict early in this game, and I love it.
We're going to welcome now to the stream. Joining us is Sequester Wunderkind Tristan. Hi, Tristan.
Tristan, what's up, man?
Can't really see him. A little dark in your room, Tristan.
Okay, here, let me... Is that better? Is that too bright?
Tristan.
It
That's
feels like
much
we were
better.
under Tristan's blanket.
Okay.
Tristan the
Much
blanket.
better.
All right,
Okay,
the round's
yes.
back, so I'm going to mute you all for now, okay?
Are we in the middle of a round right now? I've not been.
who are we seeing getting put up? I know Adam was one person.
Mikey for room 3.
No,
So
not
Adam,
Kaylee.
Kaylee, Mikey, and
Robin.
I think Robin.
I think Jennifer again messed up that round.
Yeah.
Like I think in those rounds where you have to like nominate your room, you're supposed to use that as an opportunity to like build a bond and be like, hey, let's find one person who we can protect. And then they like work together and they throw out another name. Both times when Jennifer had a chance to put somebody up, she made it very clear that it was someone she was against. So
Yeah, because she was like, I love Eric, so I'm voting Mikey.
I mean, on the other hand, people knowing where you stand and that you have clear targets can work in your favor because you're really only alienating one person unless it's something like an HVV or a WAW, because in those situations, putting names out there is a lot more dangerous because of all of the deep connections that you may not know about. I had a question. Why are some mods calling for 1-by-1 voice votes and some of them making them put up the thing?
I don't know if they necessarily specify to them like what they have to do, so it might be a mod preference.
It really makes a difference, I think.
Oh yeah, definitely. I think they should have it where everyone holds it all up at once. But okay, my thing
Something's
cut
about
out
to
for
happen.
literally the entire round. So what even was the twist? Then like who's up? Like
The
who's
twist is
likely
the
to
same
go?
as the first round.
It's
where
not the same. She's saying
have to
something
knock.
else.
Oh. Wow.
Oh.
That's what I'm talking about. This is dicey. I love it.
This is so good, so good. We're gonna start to see maybe some alliances start to get exposed, and oof. Could be a blindside vote.
So this could be a double elimination.
Oh.
Oh my god.
What if it's 2-1-1? Or what if all 4 vote for different people?
We would do a tie, and then the rooms would break the tie.
I still don't understand what's going on.
So I saw room 2's vote. I missed the other ones.
This one's stressful, y'all.
I think ironically here, if room 3 puts a woman up instead of putting up Mikey, then this vote becomes a lot more straightforward.
It's
All right, let's dish.
Who did the votes go to? I only saw that room 2 voted for Mikey.
Room 1 did Mikey.
I believe
as well.
it's going to be a tie.
Yeah.
Room 1. What did room 3 and 5 do?
Adam.
Okay, so what's this
Question,
round
Adam.
exactly? Like, my thing... Oh, is something talking? Nothing's working for me right now.
You hear you, Tristan.
I don't even know
You
who
can
even
like
got
an
eliminated
outside
last round.
perspective of someone who is not even watching the game, so it'll be good.
Huh?
Okay. Who even got out last round?
Kadir, Mark, and then Mark was tethered to Kadir.
Oh yeah, I saw that, but was there another round after that? Like a
This is that
This is
round.
that round.
That's this round.
You're watching
There
it.
was
Jay.
no-
You're
okay.
living it. You're in it.
Okay, let me see. So now the
Oh,
wait,
crap.
thing
I
I just
missed
refreshed
it.
it again. I had.
Did they just say that the two nominated people have to now nominate someone else?
Yeah.
What is going on?
Yeah, same. I agree. Not even watching it.
We're talking about. I think the theme of this particular season 2, episode 1 is bodies have to be moved. Lots of opportunities for double eliminations, just like multiple limbs. Like it's just she's trying to have this thing in before 2:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
I was so tired last night.
I don't know that I honestly at all understand what's happening this round.
I don't. I missed part of the explanation. So
they can't leave the room. They nominated a person in each room.
Okay.
All the rooms tried to decide which room person they were going to vote for, and then then they got a tie. So now they're renominating from the people that are tied.
So they're renominating within those 2 rooms, though. The other 2 rooms are not renominating.
And then the loser of this next vote then gets executed on pay-per-view tomorrow. I think I'm trying to follow the details.
Beginning that process right now. Actually,
Yeah.
right now.
I'm confused.
Man, other people are confused, then I can't. I have literally nothing right now, but I guess I'll figure it out with the chat and all you guys, and hopefully my video
I'm
works
with you,
better.
Tristan. I think it's confusing.
Room 1 giving their decisions now.
It's Eli. Wait.
Poor Greg.
I'm lagging. What is he saying?
So Greg was left with like the tiebreaker in their room for who to
Again.
nominate. again, and so he had to nominate Eli, and he's like, "But we're good. We're good.
You are not going home,
you
no
are-
matter what.
I got you."
Because they're going to be able to control who goes home here. Like,
who's the other room that deliberated? What did they decide on?
I don't know. I have to refresh.
Does anyone know? No.
I was too busy watching that.
Wait, so there was a tie. So right. So I've heard something about a tie. So
There was a
now
tie.
I'm hearing all these other names.
I do want to know though, who was the tie between?
It was the tie on
Was
their
it-
vote or the tie on room 1's vote?
Both of their votes.
So it was room 1, room 3 was the tie.
Right. Do you know what the tie was on?
Mikey and Adam.
Mikey and Adam. Now
We
it's
got a great
Kathy and
group here
Eli.
tonight.
This is
Just
amazing
send someone
expert commentary.
home.
Let's just move on to the next round.
I think maybe we should just go on the wheel with them and just see what happens.
Yeah, add me to the wheel.
Now I have the graphic
I
pulled
was
up on my phone,
CJ
so I
and
can see that. But
Right. Tie between Adam and Mikey.
Right. And then room 1 had a new tie between Eli and CJ that Greg just broke, and he said Eli.
Right.
Okay. And then room 3 is also playing Sequester.
Okay.
3 women.
Eli is done.
Actually, I don't even know how someone's getting eliminated right now. So is that actually true? I feel like we can't say with certainty.
In this twist. What happens after all the ties?
Okay, wait, Audrey's talking.
Someone goes home.
I just heard Audrey say we'll do this one more time.
Y'all are behind.
Okay, I think I know what's happening.
ooh, I see stuff about Eli, but
Yeah, Eli's done.
okay. I don't know. I didn't think he would do well from his intro video. I don't think he was good to tell everyone that he was on like very early in the Sequester Origins. Like I think he said he was on like 4.0 and like 10.0 or something.
I automatically root for teachers whenever I see them, and I'm finding out that they very rarely do well.
Why do you think that is?
I don't know, like, because like I know like the general perception of teacher is like nice and like, oh no, what if my students are watching? But like, I don't know. Every teacher I know is super tough and ready to lie to your face. That's why I had so much fun. Like in our game, teachers did great, but otherwise it doesn't happen.
You just gotta have fun with it.
Rob, the math teacher from Chicago, did really well. He got second
That's
against
true.
Mary Payton.
That's true. We got no votes.
I mean, it's why you don't let celebrities get to the end.
I tried.
Oh wow, that's a crazy way to go out.
Yeah.
Rip.
Looks like it's working out really well to be one of only 4 women on a season.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Hope it continues.
my very first game, there was 4 of us girls, and it was very like understood, like we're not going after girls early, which I don't go after girls anyway.
I don't know if you played with Haley, but Haley's first game was like that too, and she was able to go like they just like refused to target her and the other women because there was only like 2 or 3 of them that whole game.
I think 4 is like that sweet spot where we ride it a little bit.
It was like that when we played together too, Tony and Britt. I think after Emily went out with the internet, I think there were like 4 of you, and everyone hit jury.
Yeah, I feel like, I mean, I don't know how Kaylee's doing now, but I feel like she's, based on what I was watching, I feel like she's going to do really well because she has enough of like a reputation that I think she'll have some respect if she makes it to the end, but not like such a big one.
Ooh, double elimination round now.
Ooh, really?
Another double.
Okay, so it's
Let's get them done.
Audrey wants us to sleep tonight.
Big room limits tonight too.
Yeah, and there's still 17 people left.
So that was interesting. I feel
Drunk Kaylee is my new favorite person.
I missed most of that, but apparently she was saying spilling some tea or something.
She's like, I'm a little tipsy, so I don't actually remember whose name I heard.
I don't know who Adam is.
I don't remember Adam.
Did you guys catch
I got a
Henry in room
notebook.
5 right before the round
Leaf
ended?
over, and I
Adam's
didn't remember.
Adam's the
I think you
Australian.
wanted to vote Mike out, Chelsea.
Yeah,
I
but like the whole
I thought it was
time Mike
interesting
was
at the
just
beginning of
shutting
the
him
round.
down, and I'm like, Henry's not gonna like this.
Yeah, he was like, I want to vote Mike out so bad. Well,
This
it
was always interesting, though.
Mike and Mikey were targeting each other at the beginning of the round. Then they ended up in a room and they teamed up to form Mike Squared to target Adam. Though I feel like it's between Adam and Mike too right now at the very end.
Where did Adam's name come from? It felt so random. Like all of a sudden, Adam. Like
It was a
right-
name that wasn't Mike.
Wait, is it Mike who's played before? I'm assuming, right?
That's Mike 2. Mike 2 has played before.
Okay, got
Why?
it. Okay.
I wonder why he was after Adam. Like it just seemed so random to me. Not
I
that
think
it-
they
Months ago.
What'd you say,
they
Tristan?
clung to him.
What?
Was Adam's name ever out before, like in the last round? Just
Adam was
it's-
nominated last round.
Got it. Okay, yeah.
Oh,
what-
that's right. He was. Okay. I was like blur last round because
See, I'm
I
not
didn't
even watching
understand the
all that
twist.
stuff. See,
But I think it could land on Mike 2 here. Like near the end, it picked up some traction. So it would not surprise me. But there's no.
Somebody was trying to spread the rumor that Mike 2 had the LOS and that they should split votes. That was in room 1 with Mikey in the room.
Who was saying that?
I don't remember who was saying it. I just remember Mikey being like, I don't want people to split votes because they're going to be voting for me. Oh, no, that was Adam.
No one
Sorry.
was really talking about the drag, also, which surprised me.
Yeah, I know.
They're ju-
Yeah,
there
that's
to be
true. I
rogue
didn't
votes,
hear
but
it.
everyone held it close to the belt.
I'll be interested to
The
see
only
if there's
person who I heard talk about it was
big majority
CJ.
vote or like a good
I saw-
chunk of people voting, because usually people are throwing their votes. It's hinky votes, but yeah, no one really seemed to be touching on it too much.
Is she exposing the votes though?
Yeah,
I think so. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, my room 1 is loaded.
Thank God.
Yay.
Room 1's the best room all game.
Technical question. When someone is going to do a drag or name a list of people or say goodbye, is it better to have the camera on their room, on the main channel, or on the room that has the person that's going to be dragged?
I think it's preference.
Is it
Yeah.
good sound?
Yeah.
Do you get like doubling or like weird like
You only
hearing
get
the
doubling
voice?
if the person
only-
like has the stream still on and like their headphones undone or something. Like that's
Well,
pretty
Which I
if
feel
you-
is constantly.
If you leave the main like Audrey's stream unmuted and you unmute the room, then you're going to start to hear both. So like usually as soon as she announces who's eliminated, I mute the main stream and unmute where the person is.
See, that's what I come to these podcasts for.
Correct,
Get the
yes.
real info.
like a viewer perspective. Yes.
I always lock on camera 1 for the surprise factor.
Yeah.
I
I
like
have
to see
to know.
reactions, man.
Well, sometimes you're lucky or unlucky, and there's like a 25-minute long drag speech, and then you get to just hear both for a really long time.
I love Dash's drag speech. I thought it was amazing. It was like an Academy Awards acceptance. It was perfect.
Oh, here's results.
Ooh, here are the results. No.
Oh,
Oh.
Dang it.
he is shocked.
Who does he drag?
Oh.
Oh, let's see who these
Oh,
voters are.
someone said it's right. That's right.
Ooh.
4 votes.
Rip.
How do you only get 4 votes?
Who do we think he's dragging?
Adam.
I think that's a good guess.
Let's say Justin, just because his tongue scares me.
Like it.
What about Mikey? Take all the mics out.
Not that face.
You can't drag this face.
Interesting.
Well, you can grab onto that tongue with 2 hands.
Aww.
Damn. Damn it.
We're losing our Aussie.
It's all right.
Damn it.
Wow. So
yeah,
we are down.
I'm not. That's not that big of a deal.
I'm always conflicted on a drag. I feel like sometimes I want to get rid of someone who I find uneventful, and other times I want to see like who's gonna break the game if you take them out. I feel like there are options there that you could have taken out someone who wasn't a big character, but
I'm looking for
really
someone who
messed with
hurt my
strategy.
feelings.
Whatever, Tony.
I'm serious. I tried to drag Bill Meethling in the first mini that I played, but he was whatever. He made me upset. I take
I would
this stuff
probably
personally.
drag whoever I thought was most like boring or playing like the most under the radar game like that I could see. So
You're
probably
so
just
much
try to
nicer
drag
than me.
TR.
An hour later.
Oh.
Okay.
Don't like this twist for me personally.
This twist makes my stomach hurt.
Hate this.
Only because
This twist scares the shit out of me, honestly.
I'm fine with this twist. I've survived the twist.
I liked it.
Karen loves this twist.
I mean, I
love
like it. It's just, it makes me
it's a
uneasy.
good twist, but I got eliminated.
I am
So,
shocked.
I don't
The only twists I don't like are the ones that make me lose.
Oh yeah, I forgot she went home on an hour later. Yeah.
Oh.
Yikes.
I was shocked last night that 8 people voted. 8 winners voted.
I know.
Shocked. I could not believe it.
But notice,
All
like
right.
15 of them said that they didn't.
Here
What?
we go.
Oh,
Last night, like 15 people said they didn't vote. Oh.
What a doozy of a round.
I think every single person is voting.
You think what, Mel?
I
don't
spent
think
the
it's a lot of
entire round
votes.
trying to refresh.
What was that?
So room 3 works for me now. So I'm watching only room 3. I don't
Nice. So were you locked in on room 3? Are you our room 3 expert now?
I guess for now. Well, I think I
Yeah.
want to get to room 1 soon because that's like the most popular one, probably.
Gotcha.
But like, I think that Allie and Kaylee, I don't think either of them are going to vote.
Well, all of my rooms are now not working. So
Yeah, like
Tristan,
most
call
of mine
whenever
aren't
you
working.
have
What are you
it.
guys watching on? Are you guys watching on the Sequester website or the multi-viewer?
I tried to
The
switch between them. I
Sequester
was on
website.
multi-view.
Okay, I'm watching
I'm
on
on
the
multi-view.
multi-viewer.
Oh, I always
Yeah,
watch
I'm good, and then I jump.
Now I'm watching on Twitch.
I haven't had any
just
problems on the multi-viewer.
3, and it's working.
So did anybody notice, like, okay, so like the main storyline is like we're voting out Brian, and then on the side Jennifer's running around like, who said my name? And everybody's like, nobody.
I never heard her. I only heard Brian and then a little bit of Greg.
I heard Jennifer. Brian was
okay,
pushing
I heard
Jennifer,
that.
and a couple of people were.
Oh, someone
But
was pushing Jennifer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jennifer was
The
alone
4.5
in
seconds
her,
that I
in her
heard
room
was
for a
almost
long
all
time.
Greg.
Wait, what, Andy?
I didn't hear much of Greg.
Like, I heard a lot of Greg, and then I heard Greg throwing Jennifer.
No, Greg.
So-
I think Greg's going for Brian because in room 3, Greg like stormed in and is like, "Brian's throwing out my name, so you know what? We're all gonna vote for Brian."
I
So
only heard Brian.
I
Yeah, I
only
heard
heard
Brian.
Brian. I only heard
That's
Brian.
good, because I like Greg.
Yeah,
I
I like
like
Greg
Greg,
too. I
so
want
he
him to
should go.
stay.
I
Very
have no
chaotic,
opinion
but
on
very
Brian.
entertaining.
Dang, already?
Results.
Let's see. My screens are all moving.
Oh God, who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? I don't know. Who's it gonna be? Brian.
Ah, Brian.
Oh, I'm.
Damn it, Brian.
Who is he? I don't know. I
I
never
heard you
really-
guys all react before it said anything.
It'd be like that sometimes. Okay, I think my internet's taking me out too. The internet's just winning tonight.
That's rough. Be sure to
Hello,
follow
Chelsea.
Chelsea
I think-
down below.
Thank
There
you
you
for
go.
having me. I
I'm
was
gonna
like,
try and get
so
Liana's.
DMs me to
Love
come
you,
on
Chelsea.
tonight.
Bye.
Well,
Nice to meet you.
Chelsea, I just want to say that I really liked your game that you played. I thought that you were
Thank
going to win.
you. I really liked your game that you
She
played too.
wasn't.
And I told Tony in the chat, your first game that you played, you were one of my favorites, honestly.
Well, thank you. That's very
I
nice.
thought nobody was going to like me. But...
Ooh.
7 people voted in this first round. So
Okay,
so
I'm gonna go so I can refresh
interesting
before she
belief.
starts again. Good
There
night,
you go.
everybody.
Bye,
Nice.
Chelsea. Thanks for
Thanks,
coming
Chelsea.
on.
Okay, I
7
think
people
my stuff is
voted.
working again, although
An hour later, part 2. Here we go.
Did she expose votes?
She did not.
She just said that there were
7
7
people
people.
voted. Yeah.
Is that a maximum of 5 that can vote?
maximum of 8.
Hi, JC.
Hey, JC. That round was played so badly by so many people.
What's up, JC? How's the weather in Singapore?
Have you been watching so far? Who are you rooting for? Who's your winner pick?
Mikey.
Mikey, why do you say that?
I know some of his work from the past, so I thought, he looks familiar. Then I'm like, okay, excellent. I think he.
So you just jumped on
I
your
think he's
mute
really
button.
entertaining. God damn it! I dropped my bottle on the mute button.
I'm Team Kaylee all the way.
Same.
Kaylee's
awesome.
having fun tonight. I love
Kaylee snapped into it.
She did.
She woke up. She is doing the
She
thing
wakes up when
where
she needs to.
when they were in the put a room person up, Justin and Jack said they were a pair when they put her up. So now she's saying they have a final two, and she's targeting the both of them, and they're a tight two, and she's going through and just really building that. And then she makes a final two with Allie, all in the same 3-minute stretch. I'm just like, oh, she's playing hard, and I love to see it. I really do.
Good for her.
Yeah,
I worry about her longevity just because I think she's the last vet left.
Yeah.
Is there anybody else who's not playing for the first time?
But you know what? I think a lot of people don't realize that she's a vet because I heard one room where someone mentioned it. Everybody was like, oh, she is? Like, people didn't realize. So I wonder.
That's surprising to me because, I thought that she had, a chance of making it to on the Heroes versus Villains mini just because she has, a reputation for being dragged twice. That's really kind of a head scratcher for me. But I mean, I love how she was like, yeah, I've been in a bunch of rooms and Justin's the name I've only been hearing. It's like, okay, I've been watching this for about 10 to 15 minutes now, and she has not moved once.
I feel like another driving force in this game is CJ. I feel like he's just really strong, really out there, and no one's saying his name.
I think he could win.
Nobody's saying his name.
Big presence.
I wasn't
he could
following her
win.
this round, but I really was enjoying watching Cassie in a couple of previous rounds. I thought she was playing kind of aggressively in an assertive way that was pretty entertaining to watch. She wasn't afraid to name names, and
I need to watch her more then.
She was pushing Greg.
She's funny.
I like her a lot. I want to I think focus on her this round a bit. Catch up with her.
Also, notice no one's saying Henry anymore.
No.
Henry's name has Henry has fallen off the target list.
Well,
Is it really at risk for 2 rounds?
Not impressive.
I think it's good. I think because he's actively playing. I've seen him actively strategizing, throwing names out. He's one of at least 2 or 3 people who didn't say that they couldn't vote this round, which there is no reason to ever do.
Right, never.
So many people are like, I have no vote.
No result.
What are you doing?
People would love to take a scapegoat and vote out the easy target, and if you put that target on your back, they're gonna
LOS
you. They're gonna get you.
LOS. Okay.
Oh, hold on. Oh,
I think it's Greg.
It's got to be.
Who was that?
Justin played. Greg. Justin must have played it.
Oh, Greg was eliminated. Wow.
LOS was successfully played though.
So Kaylee exposed party. She was pushing Justin real hard. Cassie was pushing Greg real hard.
Someone told Justin his name was going around, so he got a warning. I wonder who. I can't remember who told him.
I think Jennifer told him.
The only pro of saying that I already used my vote, now I wouldn't do this, but the one piece of defense is that it could make you look like a really honest player, because if so many people are saying that they saved their vote, then it's obvious that some people I would never do that, but I'm just saying that could be the one counter argument you could say for saying that you used your vote.
I don't know. I feel like, granted, I've only played that round once, but later in the game, I'm not remembering, oh, you told me you had a vote when you didn't. That, it doesn't come up. And if I'm not the one who gets voted out that round, I really don't care.
It's a lot of brain power to try to figure out who lied about using a vote that I'm not using ever.
Yeah, and people just waste so much time. Do you have a vote? Do you have a vote? No, I don't have a vote. Just everybody just lie and say you have a vote and push a name. push a narrative, push a name, like get it out there. I don't know, but that's just me. I lie. So
Oh yeah, I agree with that. I was just the one other argument, but I would never do that. But
Then there's the Alex Kidwell method of saying that you don't have a vote when you actually do. Right. You become a target even though you can vote, and then just leave with an LOS because why not?
oh, it's even number.
Andy with
vote.
the shake, highest even. Yikes! This is one of those rounds where it's so crazy. Where if you have an LOS, you might want to play it.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I lagged again. It froze.
Oh.
I gotta refresh everything.
Let me ask you all: is it good gameplay to still be just meeting people for the first time 8 rounds in? Is that good gameplay? I don't know.
Of course not. But sometimes
No.
you really can't help it.
But
I think that a lot of the time.
Here's the thing: a one-off thing, I get it, but I heard multiple people saying like, "Oh my god, I haven't been in a room with you this whole time." Like, "Oh my god!" And then I heard
That's
things being
insane.
mentioned, and then people were like,
Yeah.
"Wait, who? There's a Jack in this game?" Like stuff like that. Like,
Yeah,
Well,
this
you know,
is
like
insane.
sticking in the room. Oh, I'm gonna throw out Jack.
Yeah, I think
Hi.
that happened
I
to
don't know what game these people are playing.
Hey, guys.
last night.
I think it just confirms that 22 is.
Yes, welcome, Jacob.
Yeah.
Thank you for joining us. Welcome back.
Yay!
Yay.
Hey.
Thank you guys for having me.
Of course, thanks for coming on.
No problem.
Who's your favorite pick so far? Have you been keeping tabs up to this point?
Yeah, so I've actually been really impressed by Robin. I think Robin's pretty impressive. I think Robin. Let's see who else.
Yeah, I haven't been paying much attention.
I know.
and
I
I'll
haven't seen like a
I'll have to
single-
keep tabs on her.
I think what's impressive about her is that she finds out like who the vote is, and then she gets out. Like she's not putting herself out there very much.
At this point in the game, that's an okay strategy.
Yeah,
They'll have to change
right.
that pretty soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard
Oh,
Kaylee's name.
I like Nick a lot.
I heard
Jack.
Jack. I heard Jack.
I
A lot
didn't
of Nick.
really at all.
I heard,
Really?
I heard Justin start. Well, that was when Kaylee was in the room. So.
I think we're gonna have a couple of groups like locking in on names, and like I heard a couple of that. Like, let's lock in on this and spread other stuff. So
Right.
who knows?
We're back.
Someone could
But
get
now I'm in room 2 and they only threw out the main name.
chaotic like diversion.
I think assuming the numbers work out, it's going to be Nick or Jack.
Mm-hmm. If
Right.
Yeah.
if Jack goes here, Nick has some social pull because that was like halfway through that he started running around saying Jack. So I feel like if
Right.
Jack actually goes here, like Nick did that. But I was cracking up at Nick freaking out.
Oh, Mike.
Yeah.
like-
That's a
Mike,
mess.
I don't know.
It was so
Jack?
fun to watch, like robbed.
We robbed King. We better see you again soon.
Absolutely. Mike was treated so bad in the early game. I didn't understand it. Like, I don't know why he got the sort of edit that he got in the early game. It was kind of crazy to watch.
I feel like they just recognized him. I feel like a lot
Yeah.
of people didn't
Yeah.
recognize Kaylee. So it was
Yeah.
like, oh, he's the only vet.
Right.
Yeah.
Attorney. So that
Huh.
sucked.
Looks
Yeah.
like the
I don't know.
crusade against
Yeah.
veterans is still going on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly,
It's
I
gonna be something for-
That's by Kaylee, but I don't know. I feel like they're both about even. I don't understand why Mike is such like a bigger target than Kaylee because like Kaylee's
Played a
thing
lot
took-
more recently.
Yeah. There's
Right.
recency
Yeah, I
bias
guess
there.
only by maybe like a week or two, right? I mean, Kaylee's not. I mean, I know Kaylee played in one of the first ones, but like she played in one of the middle ones.
But think about how many people started watching since then. Like, Kaylee played in the last mini before my first one, and I didn't watch it. So
Okay,
I have
so-
never actually
yeah,
seen
that's
Kaylee's
true.
game.
Uh-huh.
I know she's played because I at least went through a little bit right before I found out I was playing. But I joined right after the Big Brother mini and
Oh.
Right.
haven't seen her. So I don't know what she can do.
See, I don't think that way because I've been watching ever since Jacob was the very first one out in that
Results. LOS successfully played. A tie.
Oh, you guys are way ahead of me.
Back and Nick.
Oh my god.
2 minutes. Re-strategize.
Was that a Kaylee LOS?
Ooh,
Oh, maybe. Yeah, that might be
probably
true.
that's who it was. I
That-
think
that would
she
make
might-
a lot of sense.
had to be, unless yeah.
Mm.
All right, so in the even votes round, mathematically, this tie cannot go unbroken, which people do not realize.
Yeah,
How many
I
of
was
them are
talking
left?
about that in my minute.
Oh, 14.
There's an odd number. There's an odd number of voters. Oh, are there 14?
Yeah,
oh, then
there's
it can be.
14.
Then it can still be a
I
tie.
thought
Never
there were
mind.
15.
Ah, right.
Oh, wait, maybe not.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
No,
No, there's
there's-
15.
Okay.
There's 15. So it has to be broken. Which,
That's
if
good.
people don't realize that math, they're going to freak out when they don't need to.
Yes.
Wait.
Yeah, it's still crazy to me how many people are like, yeah, I haven't gotten to see you at all this game. It's been like the entire like.
That was quick.
So, was someone refusing to vote?
What?
Oh,
Who was refusing?
I must have totally
who's
missed that.
refusing to vote?
I don't
I
know.
didn't
CJ in the
see
chat,
that.
fill us in. I don't think any of us. I think all of us were watching the wrong room.
Yeah.
So what did we see? What did we see?
Well, Nick came into room 2, so they basically only said Jack. So basically nothing happened.
I saw
Other than
Haley
Nicole.
doing a little bit of like, who voted for me? There were 6 votes or something like that against me.
Yeah, I feel like Sequester moves too quickly for that sort of talk. Like, who voted for me doesn't matter anymore. Like, as soon as
It was
the
a
round is
hypothetical.
over, you should...
Yeah,
right.
but Nick started talking. The round was over, but Nick was talking.
I'm not sure who it's going to be.
I mean,
I've got it down to 2.
I think there are 13 players left, right? So that means that it can't go to a wheel. So
Cannot go to a wheel. But it doesn't mean whoever gets the most votes is going, so it's a total crapshoot.
Right.
Yep.
I know. Like,
can you play
that's-
an LOS on a revote?
No.
No, you cannot.
I don't think so.
And this is not a drag, correct?
Correct.
I don't think so.
Again,
I feel like this round being a drag makes it so much harder to plan.
You 100% cannot. You cannot.
Nope.
That's how she got out.
That's how I got out last time. It was even votes and a drag.
And I tried to force a tie, Brittany. I tried.
Jack eliminated.
Oh.
I like
Jack
Jack.
and his dog.
We didn't get to see the fair play edit.
No.
Oh,
Now he's left alone with his grief.
Oh no.
I literally did not see Jack at all. So
Also, how are you guys hearing these eliminations so much faster than me? Because my thing
Yeah.
says I'm live. I have my red. My red
Andy,
light is
I feel
on.
like you're really behind.
Maybe
Am
you're
I?
close to a black hole.
Maybe. Is my video coming through? Am I coming through normal?
Yeah,
Yes,
you're
yes.
through.
Okay. So I'm not touching anything then, and I'll
We're gonna
just
vote you off.
I'll-
if you keep this up.
Oh no.
No.
Sandy
I'll
getting
just-
that
That's
attack.
gonna, I'm gonna start spicing this up. Every stream, there's gonna be like
should.
A
elimination.
vote off?
Like
Yeah.
hours. That's right, guys. We're all anonymous. You met DM me. Who are we? Who we're
Who's the
kicking
big
off?
floater?
As long as
No floaters! No floaters!
That would be a fun stream. I wouldn't.
No, we are not
What is it?
involving the
What is
audience.
it?
No floaters, no nothing. No.
Is that OTL? That's the premise of the ESPN show, right?
as long as you don't say that you have an LOS and you promise to use it on me and then not have it, I think we're good.
Yep.
I think we all have way too many emotional scars for you to do something like that to us.
Yeah.
If we play
Or we both
LOS along with the players, like when LOSs pop up on the screen, then we can collect LOSs from the Sequester game whenever TR tries to eliminate us.
True.
Leave me.
But don't do that. It's really sick.
Keep me out of your mouth, okay?
Fawn?
Oh, we haven't had that yet.
Oh.
What is it?
Room roulette.
Room roulette.
Okay, good.
That's late for that.
Round 9. 12 people left. I want a poll. I would notice. I feel like we haven't done a poll in a while. Are they too controversial now?
Yeah.
Hey, look, RHAP is not Brent. Brent is not.
Wow, room limits are 3.
Room limits are 3. Here we go.
That's good though, because that means that everybody, like the 4 rooms, can't just sit there.
Yep. But that sucks if your room gets put up, you're only one of 3.
Tristan, is this giving you flashbacks?
What room do we want, and what room do we not want?
I want room 2 up.
I want room 2 safe.
I want room 2 safe. I agree.
I don't know why Jennifer is not doing it for me. Like I like Nick and Cassie.
I like Jennifer as entertainment. Maybe not like amazing gameplay, but like she's gold. She is gold. Like she's fun.
I'd like her to be in the final 2.
I'm worried about room 1. I like Kaylee a lot, but I'm worried.
Right.
I don't know. I don't know much about Mikey or Henry, to be honest.
I think I need to see room 2 up. I want to see.
Mikey and Henry are a couple of cockroaches.
Okay, is that so?
I mean, and when I say that, I mean that in the way that Jamie last night was a cockroach.
Gotcha.
Like
Do you think Kaylee
their names
could
have been
outplay
up a lot, and they just can't kill them.
You think Kaylee could outplay them if their room was the one going up?
It could be. I mean,
she has 2 room 1.
I don't think we're gonna find out though.
No, I don't think it is. Just barely.
I'll take that. I like Matt.
Robin, Justin, and Matt.
Okay.
All right.
She has 2
All right.
room 1s on the wheel.
So stressful.
Oh,
Is
is that right?
Oh
yeah,
no. He has 2 room 1s on the
Oh,
wheel.
Audrey, no.
I mean, we do want Kaylee safe.
I mean, yeah, that's true. Yeah, don't say anything.
That's fine.
Oh, she fixed it.
No.
Okay.
She fixed it.
Oh,
That's good.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Extra room 1 is a lot.
Cool.
Jennifer's literally praying to
Wait,
Jesus.
Oh no, it's still there. It's still there.
It's still 2 room 1.
Hey?
Wait, what?
2 room 1.
Room 1s.
Oh no.
She's
Okay,
fixing
she
it now.
changed it.
Room 1.
Oh man.
We love Audrey Harvey.
Oh, boy. Audrey Harvey, indeed.
Audrey Harvey.
I don't want room 5 to be up either.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, they're already safe. I don't know what I'm saying.
Audrey cracks me up whenever she catches her own mistake. It's hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
It's great.
What is happening here?
Made it pretty far.
I think she's restarting.
Yeah, she's. Oh, is she from the? Oh, okay.
Oh, from the
Okay.
beginning.
All right, come on.
All the
Here
way
we go.
from the beginning.
I guess that's fair.
No longer open.
Who do we want? Who do we want? Who do we want?
5 and 2. 5 and 2.
Okay.
I need 2 to be up, I think.
1 and 2.
1 and
I
3.
want-
1 and
Yeah, room
I don't.
2. 2.
I'm pretty indifferent. I have a good person I want out
I
of the room.
think it might go over to 5. 1?
Oh, it's so
One?
close.
Oh.
Okay.
I think it's 1. Yeah.
It's 1. It's 1. It's not 1.
Wow.
It is 1. It's 1.
It's 1.
That was very, 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 very close.
Again.
Wow.
That's
Take
why
the round off,
at
you
this
3.
I mean, they are in the hot seat, kind of. I feel.
Very, very lucky.
I think if the 3 of them hit jury, though, we have a fun end game. I'm good with that. I like room 1. I think there's at least one person in each room who I'm ready to see kind of fight and or leave.
That's fair.
2.
Come
Looks
on, go to 2. Go to 2.
I think it might get to 5. No, it's 2.
Oh,
It's
3. Who's going to find me? What wheel are you watching?
His
I don't know
wheel's
what
behind
wheel I'm watching. I'm definitely behind yours.
Your wheel's a mile
YouTube
behind.
is way behind.
Just tell me what's happening. I'll play
Andy's
from mine.
Room
from
3.
the start.
Room 3 is good.
Room
We need
3.
better internet for
Rob
Andy.
and Justin Matt are
Oh my
safe.
All right,
god.
I see it spinning. It is currently spinning.
Dude.
CJ's so
Room.
God, we're down to 5 and 2.
That's scary.
we did it so hard.
Room 5 is
Room
good.
5. Room 5, come
Room
on.
2
Five?
is also good.
Room 5, come on.
5.
Oh, that's gonna be close.
It was
5
gonna
is
be
gonna be
5.
Close.
5 is gonna be safe.
That'll be interesting.
5. Ah.
I like this. This is what I asked for.
This is nice. I like this.
All right, let's watch him play.
Yeah.
Fight it out, room 2.
Hey, for once, the room I'm watching is actually relevant.
Yeah.
So does this mean that Nick is the
I
easy
think Nick's going.
I think Nick's the obvious vote, which makes me hope it's not him.
Yep.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Is he though? He is wearing a unicorn onesie. Or is it the glowing stars?
I mean, everyone's so scared to target a girl, but I feel like mathematically,
Getting to be that time.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'm still lagging because they haven't started talking yet.
Oh, here she is.
Haven't committed either.
Audrey really trying to get us to bed tonight.
Yeah, I know. I love it.
So much lag.
I think it's Cassie. Is that in room 2? That's what.
Yeah, I think it might be Cassie here.
I
think it's gonna be
wasn't
Nick.
gonna say
Cassie.
anything about Jennifer, but
I wasn't either.
But,
Nick played his trump card.
I mean, yeah, the trump card I think is absolutely valid when it's true, and it's true.
Mhm.
It's true.
I would be lying if I said it didn't color my opinion of people.
Of course, it colors my opinion of people. I need to stop talking politics, but
Yeah.
deeply.
But notice that CJ shot it down in a hurry because CJ's got a thing with Jennifer. But in the meantime, Jennifer was making an all-girl alliance in room 1.
Yeah, I mean, Nick stands by what he says.
So is Nick like not get thrown out at all?
There are people asking in the chat how they know. It's all over her social media.
It is.
Oh.
And she had actually announced that she applied, so I knew she was playing tonight.
Yeah,
I don't know who she is, but I knew she was playing.
She popped into Louis' mentions sometime last week, and I looked at her profile, and it was like Christian conservative, young Republican, Southern. I mean, she's an awesome.
Who is this?
Jennifer.
Jennifer? Oh.
Like, I will say, as a TV character, I'm enjoying her.
Right.
But again, when you're grasping for a reason to vote someone out, that's a play.
Right.
100%. Yeah, you want to hide that stuff.
And I don't like her gameplay. Strategically, I do not enjoy her.
No, she's not enjoyable strategically.
Yeah, she's
She is
not
fun.
super strong strategic. She's like the kind of person like it's fun when she makes jury, but like I don't know if you want her like 6-5-4 like that.
Right.
And I don't want her in the final 2.
No.
That
Could you imagine?
I feel like that would sour this evening.
That
I feel like
speech
she's
would be awful.
I think CJ wants to bring her as far as he can.
Well, if I were CJ, I would want to take her to final 2.
If I was Nick in, she's coming with me to the final 2 if I could control it.
Can you imagine that being the final 2? Like, that would be very controversial of an ending.
Results, I think.
It turns into a presidential debate.
But if she's that attractive of a final 2 partner, you have to start thinking that she's that attractive for everybody else too.
Yeah. And I mean, there's no say that her politics are coming into her game at all. It's just something that if you look at her social media, you can very easily find out about her. She has not brought it up.
Right.
It's a social game, man. What's she
If she
gonna
makes
do?
it that far, I could see her being played at Final Four.
Aw, Cassie.
Oh, dang, I liked her, but
I mean,
She was good.
Who pushed Cassie?
That was,
I think CJ did.
CJ did.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes
I saw like 2 people in my entire room outside of the original.
Now it's Nick versus Jennifer, head to head.
She's
You know it's
missing
getting
Thomas
back to her.
Boy.
I want to see Jennifer like actually play a little bit and like show me that she's on a strategic flop, but you know.
We're almost to jury.
Yeah.
So we're gonna have a drag this round, right?
Probably.
Okay.
Oh, here she is.
Oh.
Keeping them away from
Quick
the
prediction:
jury.
Nick and Jennifer go this round in one way or another.
That'd be great.
Yeah.
Shout out to Justin. I agree.
Boy,
What a round.
boy. I heard Julie, I heard Jennifer, I heard Nick.
Yeah.
I
Such a
there's more
mess.
going around.
So many names.
It's not going to be Jennifer.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's not going to be Jennifer.
Also, joining into the rotation, we have other than BB Gossip, Mike 2 from this very minute.
Mike, dude.
King, robbed King.
Slay,
King Slay. Hey, so what's the deal with you and Brian? We all friends?
Brian actually DM'd me on Thursday after the cast got notified just to ask for advice. And I just kind of like gave him some advice. I didn't tell him anything. And then this morning at some point I did DM him. I said, by the way, I'm on the show too. That was the extent. We did not do any pre-gaming or anything though. I was torn, but that was the one. I was like, okay, just to let you know, I want you to know that I'm going to be on the show, because I could have seen dropping in the room with him and go like, oh. But that
Do
was
you
it.
think that helped you or hurt you that you didn't tell him when he first notified you?
I don't know. I don't think it hurt me. But we've tweeted back and forth a couple of times just since this happened. I don't think it hurt me. I apparently had all kinds of crap going at me. So,
Just to quickly say something very uncontroversial. Last night's game was a tribute to Mike Ramos and all the protests that were happening. So, like, politics are here in Sequester, whether you like it or not. And if you know something and you can use it, know something and use it. That's all I'm saying.
Agreed. Okay, so for this round, I heard that Robin briefly threw out Nick, and then Kaylee threw out Justin, and then Henry threw out Jennifer, and then Nick and Justin threw out Kaylee.
The girls collectively threw out Nick. But I don't know if they're all going to be solid on Nick.
It's hard because I think the girls, and this happens as I've played, like as girls, like we want to stick together, but we actually rarely actually get to talk to each other as a group because there's only 4 of us, so you like barely see each other. So I don't feel like they've had a chance to solidify a solid relationship. And I heard Robin saying that last round she was alone and she was like, I don't want to vote out a girl, but I've been working so close with Nick. He's my guy. And that's like the pull that happens. So I don't know if they'll all stick together and vote Nick, but it would be an easy vote here. His name was out enough.
Yeah, I have to say that I'm really impressed by Mike at this point. Like, he's
thank you, Jacob. Oh,
I wish I was talking about you, Mike.
I know.
really
I was
do.
so sad when you left.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Mike is really doing a good job. He started at the game at the bottom, and he sort of built a little bit of a social clout, and he could be an endgame threat, I think.
Clawing his way up.
A result.
Oh,
yep. Jennifer. Who does Jennifer drag here?
Nick.
Kristen's nodding backstage. Seems to be consensus. Henry, Mikey, and Matt. Wow, that's it. Interesting. He votes. This ought to be good. CJ's freaking out. Maybe a show.
I don't think she'll drag CJ, will she?
Mikey.
Yeah, wow. So So cancel out everything I said about Mikey.
Hey, he played his LOS though.
Love it.
Oh, he
I
did.
love it.
Oh, he did. I missed
I
that.
love it.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, strengthen.
Yes. Ah,
It's a bad look for Henry, but I love it.
yeah.
Take out Eric. Ooh.
Wow.
Okay.
Oh.
Wow.
I love
So-
that
Oh,
round.
wow. Good.
So Mikey is the winning threat at this point, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I think CJ still thinks he's got power, which means that if he hits Final Four, he's got a real good case to win. I think he's going to overpower the Final Four if he's there.
Right.
I think Mikey's in a good spot. Nick and Henry are in trouble. Robin's still there.
Yeah. The question I have is how much game awareness do these people have about like what they need to say to a jury? And I think like Mikey has shown that he has a little bit of game awareness, and so I'm always most impressed by that when I'm looking at these games.
Yeah, Eric, maybe I was just in the wrong rooms, but I don't know. He didn't really do anything. Brittany, you're muted.
I haven't seen anything that Eric's done myself either.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I
so
clearly am not a good judge of any of these people at this point. So.
Mike, you just got a bad hand. I mean, I really.
Yeah, and TR asked me to come. I don't know if I had much commentary other than, and it's a bit late. Obviously, I went out a few rounds ago, but I kind of went off and sulked and you know cried in my. but it was. Jennifer's doing well. She had audio problems. She was in my starting room. She had audio problems to start. She's come on pretty darn strong. And Eric was in my starting room, and CJ was in my starting room, and then Greg. So they're still kind of doing okay. But of course, Jacob was in the starting room of my first Sequester, and that room had a completely different vibe than the room that I started in this time. Completely
We were so
different.
cool.
Everybody was cool in our room to start with. That was such a fun room. This room, the room that I started with this time, I wasn't getting any kind of connection with the people. I couldn't get a read on any of them. So, for what that's worth, which is not a whole lot.
Well, you started out. People were accusing you of being a mess. So like,
CJ, what is it? Yeah, Mike, you're a mess. I'm like, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I think you got really unlucky that you were like the only returnees. So
That's what happens.
Yeah.
And nice to meet those of you, by the way, that I haven't met before. Tony,
too.
Yeah, and JC and Tristan
Oh,
and
yeah.
Brittany. Yep. I'm good with this whole room, by the way. I
Yeah,
like
this
this
whole
room.
room.
Of course. History can't repeat itself round.
Final
Here we
six.
go.
Is it just me, or are we?
So that's how I voted.
Yeah. What is this round? I missed it.
Whoever, it's the round that killed me. Who you haven't voted for? That's what reminded me.
Oh my
Look,
god! I remember
here's
that
who I'd
vote.
voted for.
Yeah. Right.
Who's it gonna be?
Who's it gonna be?
Well, right at the end, Nick told what's Kaylee to do Justin. Oh.
Yeah, I don't
Is
know.
anyone driving that?
No,
I heard
I
Justin
heard
a
like
lot,
almost
but-
every single name. Yeah.
Yeah.
Guys, if you hit jury, that final 9 round always goes so fast.
It does.
As soon as you unmute, shout a name.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And it doesn't have to be your target. Just
That's
like
what I did
pick
wrong.
someone that you think a lot of people can vote for and just do it.
I wonder why that went out that round. That's what. Oh,
I really don't like this mechanic very much.
I don't either, Jacob. For some reason.
Yeah, I mean, because the idea behind it is like vote out your allies, but it never works like that. It's
That's
just
why
like
I
voting.
voted. That's why I voted Henry. Every first, I was like, I'm just going to vote Henry because nobody's voting Henry. Henry tells you to say, and I won't have to. It'll be one less person that I'll have voted for.
That's smart. Yeah.
I mean, I kept thinking, all right, Henry keeps telling me I'm safe. I'm good with Henry. I'll just throw the vote to him. The votes all seemed really strong those first few rounds.
Yeah.
Yeah. So in room 1,
That's an interesting play.
they threw out 0 names except somebody came into the room and said, Justin, your name's being thrown out. Was he a popular name?
Yeah, Justin.
Robin
Justin
hadn't
was
voted for him.
popular. I heard the most Justin.
Room 2 at the very end, Kaylee said, "Give me a name," and Nick said, "Justin," and she said, "Okay."
Oh,
No,
so
I don't. Is Kaylee even?
Very clustered though that round.
Is Kaylee drinking? Is she really drunk, or was she just telling me
Yes.
that?
No,
as a
no,
bit?
she's very drunk.
She went to
All
get a second bottle of wine when she used the bathroom.
Just check.
Yeah.
Because I thought,
So,
man, if
like-
that was a bit that she was doing, she suckered me in good.
Mike, look at her right now. Like, look at her on the stream. Look at her.
Yeah. So Mike, you did the fatherly thing like twice. You did it with Dash. You did it with Kaylee. The funny thing is that Kaylee mentioned Dash. She's like, "Oh no, I'm gonna pull a Dash if I don't quit drinking."
No, she won't pull a Dash. That's not.
She's
That is one of a kind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He is a star. Yep.
Is the results?
Ooh. Oh. Oh.
Ooh. That's a tough beat.
What?
Good shock so far, I would say. For
I want to see those votes.
Who did that?
I don't know.
Oh
well,
and it was ineffective too.
Does this mini just seem a little bit kind of just wow? Well, that's very interesting.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's perfect. TR, I love that bit you're doing where you just add like a random background. From it's great. It's great.
It's the way we show our support.
Yeah.
But this mini seems kind of just all over the place. I don't.
It
is. Okay.
Who do we
hard
think
to
played the
juxtapose
LOS ineffectively?
Justin again.
I'd like to say
Yeah.
for the record, I did see the first 3 LOSs this game. I didn't get any of them, but I saw them.
It has to be like at
thought you
least
might have
8
gotten
people a week
I
to
didn't
get the
any.
LOSs. It's crazy. So
My
fast.
YouTube feed. So for those of you that are watching this that haven't played before, your YouTube stream slowly lags over time, and they even advise you because I was in Beth's room to start. She's like, refresh your stream every once in a while. You can also speed it up, but man, I can wait 30 seconds and speed it up, and I'm behind again. And I caught 2 LOSs going up while I was changing rooms, and I still didn't get them. I don't know how people pull it off. I even
had
Googled.
zero shot. of
I
getting
even
an
Googled
LOS.
online today, trying to find out if there is some way that I could speed up my YouTube to not lag at all. I couldn't find anything.
Right.
I also want to say, Mallory, you're the cutest human alive. Like, I can't stand it.
Thank you. I was cold, and Tyler has, or TR has, like 6 lights on us in here, so I needed some sunglasses too.
I love it.
You've been under the lights for 3 hours. I've been under them for 8 hours today.
Oh my gosh, that sounds so exhausting.
I was watching your. It's 6:55 or 6:58, and I'm watching your guys. I'm like, all right, I got to stop watching now. I got to get off social media. and then you DM'd me. As, so are you going to be watching the show tonight? I was like, I didn't see it until afterwards. Like, yeah, kinda, but I didn't see it until I was done.
Oh, this is the tether round. Okay.
Tether round.
Vote tether?
Yep, tether time. Ooh. Yeah. It's always an interesting one.
Oh yeah, while they're organizing the tether, I have something to share with you guys.
Please.
Actually, yeah. So some members of this cast actually asked some veterans for advice. So I know that some of them have been pre-gaming in a sense.
Oh,
interesting.
Well, like Brian DM'd me for advice, and I did give him advice.
Yeah.
I definitely did. So he was asking for thoughts and opinions and stuff.
I've been DM'd for advice before. I mean, I don't think like that's as big of a deal, but it's interesting
Yeah.
to find
The
out
only
about
person who's ever DM'd me was War Dog. I don't.
I did tell Brian to be nice to the vets.
Good advice. Great advice.
I was, and then I told him 2 days later, by the way, I'll be playing with you. What do you guys think of the new thing with the jury room? I don't, as being in the same place that Allie is, when I did mine, I don't know if I'd want to, because you told no social media.
Yeah.
Right. Well, if the changes that they're being made to watch the game, I love it. I love it.
Yeah.
I think it's a great addition. If they can only talk in between rounds,
Yeah.
If it was like how it was yesterday, where they don't watch and they're just talking and spewing for 2 hours and like kind of echoing each other in like an echo chamber and kind of potentially making more of a sour grapes kind of jury,
right?
And missing crucial end gameplay.
Right.
I don't think that's really conducive to a good end result. Even though Jacob earned his win, but
because previously you just had a Skype chat that you were supposed to pay attention to,
right?
And you were off doing a million other things. I was for sure saying, looking at my ats to see who saw me and did anybody, So I'm kind of torn. I'm also like, Allie stuck there for probably at least an hour or two more of just in that room by herself or with a couple of the people. It's a lot to ask
for the jury members, especially when there's no prize attached. And let's not shade at the production at all. I love this game, but like when there's nothing attached to it, like
I don't know how much it. I don't know how much it helped. I don't know. Maybe it does. We'll see. Like, it's only the second time.
Yeah,
but our commentary isn't in that box right now.
Right.
On Liquid 8.
I only like it because
so we are kind of into a round. So let's maybe try and mute just until the round is over, just so people don't have to juggle between what they're listening.
Oh, gotcha.
Wait, are they not done yet? There we go. I love Kaylee.
She's in trouble, though.
Oh, she's doomed, but she is amazing television.
Yeah.
I don't know who they got.
Like both rooms she went out of. As soon as she went out, the other guys in the room were like, "We're not doing that, right?"
Yeah,
like,
we're not doing
No,
that.
oh no,
Yeah.
she is so done unless she has an LOS. Which, if she's got the reaction time for an LOS, like I want whatever she's drinking.
Right.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, she just doesn't have any social capital right now. It's kind of sad to see, but
She is a delight to watch.
Yes.
yeah, she is.
But anyway, it was fun.
More intense, which I love.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like we're kind of lacking that in this cast.
Do y'all know who the? Oh, go ahead. Sorry, I didn't hear you.
No, I feel like we're kind of lacking that intensity in this cast. Like, I feel like there are a lot of people who are just kind of like. That's why I was really sad when Mike went out because.
I mean, it's following Winners at War, you know, like
It was going to be Survivor Nicaragua no matter what.
Yep.
Yeah, I feel like CJ is like a really good chance at winning here.
He does, but I don't feel like he'll earn it if he won it, if that makes sense. Like normally, like when you have a dominating player who like has that aggression to them, like I support it when they get to the end. If CJ gets to the end and wins, it's gonna be by accident. And it's not gonna be because of stuff he's doing.
Right.
I don't know if I feel that way.
I don't agree with that.
I don't think he's controlling. I think he's just good enough at keeping his name out of people's mouth by being aggressive.
But sometimes that's enough.
Yeah.
But he's really good at like making people feel like he's with them.
Yes.
Oh, there's results.
That's more what most people do.
He hasn't sold me. Also, Matt is playing this game.
Who?
That's
What's she eating?
I mean,
but
yeah.
with Matt, I thought he was out when my thing wasn't working at all. I can still only watch one room at a time, but
No.
Oh, we're really bummed over here.
Watch out real quick.
I'm waiting for her to realize.
I wonder if we're gonna get any more of this in the jury room.
I mean, it looks like it might have just been getting started, so possibly.
Oh God. CJ is ecstatic. Do you see CJ? He's like, oh, bye, and then is like dancing when she leaves.
Oh my God.
I'm so sad.
Yes.
Keely said she got a lecture about drinking right before the game at Heroes Villains. Did that happen to you too?
Yeah, we got one before Hero versus Villains. Yeah.
I feel like people are still just getting wasted though. Like I
feel like it's happened less, but yes, it's still happening.
Yeah.
I mean, last night and tonight, people were lit, or you know.
Well, Heroes Villains was the night after Drew. And I think that
Mike has some.
Oh, that's fair.
Let's see here. Mike,
We didn't
give
get a
it
lecture, we didn't get a
No.
lecture tonight.
Interesting.
But I was in Beth's room. Maybe Beth was being indifferent, but
TR.
I have me.
Bigger.
Yeah, there might be a bit of a double standard. I think if you're a really, really fun drunk, it's okay. If you're a mean drunk, we don't want that.
But I don't even know that we've seen mean, but we've just seen like sloppy, like where they can't like function.
Like, Kaylee was so sloppy, it was funny. She's like, I don't remember what name I just heard. And like, I thought that was wonderful. And like, she wasn't being belligerent to the mods. So like, you do you. She's not driving tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure why it's the meta to get like shit faced for the show, but it needs to like not be the thing. I think.
Okay, seems like this is the walls have ears round. Is that what you said?
Still don't get this one.
Walls have ears. I want to see someone start screaming.
The best time this has been done was again the Night of the Living Dead mini, where everyone was speaking in code and like mouthing opposites of what they were saying.
He did it last night.
A couple people did, but in the Night of the Living Dead, everyone was doing it. It was like super chaotic.
I thought you meant like she hasn't done the twists then. Sorry.
I just mean like I haven't played as well since the Night of the Living Dead mini.
True.
I think it was Puya that was doing voices and characters in the room. So I don't think they ever got broadcasted. That amused me.
That's smart. That's very smart. Doing like accents.
Actually, the other thing we do would be in a room and pretend you're talking about somebody else, like they're talking to you. I mean, obviously, I guess if they're in some other room, they'll go like, "I'm not in that room," so maybe that wouldn't work.
Yeah.
Henry's about to go call somebody out.
Henry needs a better trained hero.
Yep.
Seems like Henry.
The vote's gonna go to Justin, but Justin's gotta know that it's coming his way. And Henry made a big dumb mistake. Not dumb, but Matt was the one who said his name, not Justin.
Yeah.
Oh, so it wasn't even Justin. Wow. Hasn't Justin played in LOS tonight already?
Yes.
So,
Did you play it successfully?
Yeah. I don't remember.
I don't. No, I don't think so. No, I think he. Whatever.
It's
hard.
harder.
At final 11, and it was ineffective, and Allie wins. Oh, no, it wasn't. Oh my! It was who was it? Jennifer.
Oh,
I think it was that round, right? Because Kaylee played it successfully in the even votes round. So, yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised to see Justin go. His name's been out for a little bit now.
Yeah, and I don't think he has much winning equity, so I don't mind if he goes here. So, I mean, no shade at him, but
I don't really know who here does have win equity at this point. I think like I mean, someone's gonna win.
in the first couple rounds.
Well, I mean, I would say that the two biggest would be Mikey and CJ.
For sure. For sure.
I'm not so sure about Mikey anymore. I feel like I have a feeling now after the last couple of rounds that Mikey does not know this game as well as we think he does. Like he had an LOS and played it, but he was shocked by this twist. He didn't know what a tether was.
Right.
Or did he?
Or did he?
Oh.
If he did, he's got my vote. But if he doesn't,
we got results.
Dark horse right now is Nick.
We have results.
Nick's at the end. He's got a case.
Wait, Nick is.
By the way, it completely sucked tonight when I log in and Beth says, "Mike, can you change your name to Mike too?" Oh,
Person eliminated will need to go to the jury room and join Kaylee and Allie immediately.
All right.
So that was collateral damage because Matt's the one who said it, who said Henry, and they thought it was Justin.
I think Justin's name was out even before that, though.
Yeah, Justin's name was out
Was it?
before.
Well,
Okay.
so when they were miming the J's before, I wasn't sure if they were miming for Justin or for CJ. And I think that I was ready to see that get mistaken.
People love CJ, so CJ is not going anywhere until Final Four, in my opinion.
I think I'm not happy about that because I wasn't a big fan of how he played in the beginning.
Right.
Either was I.
No, Mike. I mean, CJ hopped on with Jennifer and Matt, and frankly, if that were a group of three, that's the group of three that I like the least right now, especially because they took out our boy Mike.
Right.
It just seems so obvious.
Justice for Mike.
Susie was really obvious for me, and like Shay was really obvious.
Yeah. Like CJ, just as a viewer, I feel like he's got that clear lion persona. Like, how are you not going for him at Final Seven?
Right.
When he turned it up on me at the very beginning, I was like, "Whoa, this is the first round, man!"
Yeah.
Dylan.
But that's what's great about him is that he actually is providing a show and isn't shit-faced and can probably articulate himself in a final two. So, like, yeah.
I don't think anybody left is drunk except maybe Matt.
Right.
Anybody? What about?
Well,
what
Henry's
about Matt?
18, so I'd hope that he isn't. But
what was that, Brittany?
One thing about Mikey, like in this game, it's been very straight. We haven't had a lot of shocking votes. Like basically whoever got targeted went. And Mikey and Henry are two of the only people that got targeted more than once and didn't go. So they have just, even if they don't hardly know what else to say, even though Mikey's confused and all that, like that's a resume that he has that other people don't have. Because this game has been so straightforward.
Right.
I would jumble Nick in there too. I would put him with them. In that same kind of category.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Matt is somebody to take to the end.
And I think that what you're saying is a function of we got to see the best of the best play last night, and these guys are not the best of the best, and so like it's just a different style of game, and so I think what's going to happen is you're going to see probably one person with winner equity get to the Final Four, and then maybe get dragged.
Final Four is going to be a mess, but what's interesting now is these 2 rounds, you're going to have a very limited set of options.
Yep.
Yes.
This is what the jury is saying.
I think they're about to do a competition in room 1.
Yeah, they all got moved to room. They got moved to room 1.
Dun dun dun.
Everybody's saying I'm throwing shade. It's not shade. It's just
so it's going to be the majority rules. That's what it has been.
Yep.
Yeah. The jury is talking about Mikey and CJ right now.
Yep, CJ.
In just a moment. Everyone grab your pen and paper.
Alrighty.
Yeah, this sucked last night, by the way. Majority rules with 2 people.
Are going to be playing.
They hacked it.
Rules. Here's how it works. Mikey. Or room limits.
Bye, Mikey.
So does one of them have an LOS?
Only have a couple minutes to strategize.
It's
That's
just
a
like
good
last
question.
night.
I think because of LOSs, she's got to make it so that 3 people can go up.
I agree. You can't have what
Also-
happened last night. That was terrible.
Wait, is my thing behind because has who's up already been
Yes.
decided?
No. Yeah, we've got Matt and Mikey. Yep.
Get mad out, but he probably will stay.
Oh man.
The changing rooms just becomes a chase people around thing. I mean, it's entertaining for us. I don't know if it accomplishes anything.
I'm,
doesn't.
I'm
It
not a
doesn't.
likable person, is what was just said. That's ridiculous. Somebody just said I'm not a likable person.
Yeah, I know.
I also think, what did Matt say? Matt was like, I've been really loyal, and then like midway through, oh, and also I made everybody on the jury hate me.
Yeah, that makes no sense. Like Mikey's the one that's making sense here. Like he actually has voted against the people in the jury.
Here's what needs to happen, and it won't happen, but it should. They need to go to a wheel. They need to go to a wheel because they need to get CJ out now. I would get the 4 safe people, but if I'm thinking threats,
Andy, how many rounds have I been saying this? I've been saying this since I got on this call, okay? I wasn't even watching the game. You have been, okay?
I mean, I'm refreshing it right now, so I don't even know what they're doing. But like, I think that they should do. Let's put 2 votes on Mikey, 2 votes on Matt. What's his face? And like, let's go to a wheel. If they get CJ out now, Henry or Nick wins this game, and then and that's the play because getting past CJ and Robin. I think Robin is going to somehow squeeze by.
Oh,
here.
they're tied.
I vote.
Oh,
they have a tie.
They're listening to me.
The tie has to be broken, or we will go to the wheel of misfortune. You have 1.5.
go to a wheel.
Andy's telepathy.
This vote is very hard because, you know, it's like.
This is why I suck. Wait, where's my popcorn? Finally, waited for that all
Oh my
night.
God,
What a glorious mess! But we finally got some cheese.
Wow.
Literally drove to a theater to buy this popcorn,
Yes.
hoping to have an instant like that tonight.
Really?
Like every
That's
time I
amazing.
play, I pop a bag of popcorn and put it beside me, just waiting for the opportunity to pull it out.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, I ate popcorn that entire hour when sitting before playing. That's all.
like I'm meaner than you. Like I've been meaner to the jury thing. Needs to not be the only line that said. Is my only like opinion.
They got stuck on it.
Yeah, and no.
Aww.
Results.
Oh, what happened?
Broken.
Oh.
It's gonna be Matt.
Oh.
Come on. Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, like
they got
it's the
better
safe
player.
right call, but if they were playing chess instead of checkers, they would go to a wheel.
They
How
got
are
the
you
better
going
player
to
out.
convince CJ to vote in a way that takes you to a wheel? Like, or anybody? How are you going to convince any of them to put themselves on a wheel?
I mean, it's about game awareness. I think the fact that they couldn't identify who the biggest floaters were as a unit makes it clear that like they don't know what their positions are in the game right now.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, the way that I'm analyzing this cast is like you have. Let's look at them. So I'm only seeing one person with one person with real winner's equity, and that's CJ.
I'm with you on that now.
And
I've converted.
Like,
yeah,
I just don't trust any of the other people to be able to articulate themselves in a final two, and that's
Well, they may be hiding their skills. We'll have to see.
yeah.
Nah.
I don't think so.
I know, JC, you're an
I mean,
optimist
people
here.
surprise us in the final two all the time. Like, we think, they're done, and then they answer their questions beautifully or terribly. So it could be more where somebody shoots themselves in the foot, which we have seen. Really
Yes.
good players do that.
Yeah.
Let's see what the jury says.
Oh yeah, let's pop in on the jury.
No, I'm just glad things started to pick up finally.
Yeah, I think Mikey though sitting in the jury right now is touting CJ's game. So CJ is currently winning this game if he gets to the end, 100%.
Oh, I think if CJ gets to the end, he should win it probably.
I think he should too, but do they know well enough to try to get him out?
Oh, there's Audrey.
No, they don't.
I don't know if they're going to have the opportunity.
Listen, I mean, again, I just don't know if anybody can bring anything that's going to shock me at Final Two that is going to sway my vote away from somebody like CJ if he's there.
Now, the only move is to get CJ out, but
yeah,
Matt's not game aware, and Nick and Henry haven't been persuasive.
Right.
I don't even remember his video. I remembered Kim's ice cubes.
I didn't hear anything.
It's about Eli's video if he had flowers in the background. And they all said false.
Yeah.
I didn't remember any.
I think that's false.
Okay.
I would have made it. I would have noted that if I'd seen it.
Was the flowers thing, was that true or false? I didn't.
That was false. It was
Anything
pink.
else?
It was false. They all got it right.
Okay.
See.
Oh.
Let's get a wheel. Let's get a wheel.
3 people got false. So
Oh my gosh.
Um,
I feel like I'm Brent here.
Everyone, please.
Say a name.
Okay.
What? Why are we not saying names?
Okay. Also,
Is
why?
right.
Also, why is CJ wanting to get out Robin, who has like 0 win equity against him?
Why is Matt peeing?
Well, he had to
Also,
pick.
Matt.
Yeah, I like that. It's the story of Matt's
You gotta
game
go. You
being
gotta go.
absent.
No, if you're in the final 5, you gotta wait.
Yeah.
CJ seemed the most prepared in that round. I think CJ's got it. He's totally taking this.
Yeah.
I mean, he totally should. And if he doesn't at this point, it's a travesty against humanity.
It's
But I'm still insulted because he had a messy game. So now I'm really annoyed that he's playing the game really well and he's analyzed my game and said I suck. So
I'm like,
so
Who was the
CJ.
third person up? It was Robin, Nick, or Robin, Henry, and who?
Matt and CJ are the only two
Results.
safe. Wait, oh wait.
Oh,
Nick's been voted out.
It's Nick.
Oh.
Because
I like Nick.
that was the
I
right
like
move.
Nick. It was.
That was the right move for CJ.
That onesie got him a long way.
For all of them.
Well,
That was his
here's the thing,
entire. Never mind. That's too mean.
Okay,
Consistently throughout the game, Nick and Henry were not able to steer votes in their direction.
if CJ gets out at 4 or somehow gets dragged, who's going to win? Probably Henry, since he was like up at the very
I don't
top.
see CJ getting dragged.
Yeah.
No.
So CJ's got to get, and I don't see Matt voting him out. I think if CJ's not in the final 2, I am surprised.
Actually,
But if
Robin
like-
might drag CJ here because
Right,
it's like, oh, you're not working with the girls? Like, that's a lie. So
CJ's going to control this round, I'm guessing.
Agreed.
I'm guessing Matt or Robin go.
What?
Did CJ play that well or not? I thought he should have named a name.
I think he just godfathered that.
I think, yeah, but he just said, "I'm dragging if you vote for me." Okay, well, let's roll the dice. They should have just said, "All three of us vote for CJ. Only one of us is going."
But they
I don't
didn't say
think he
that.
needed to say anything.
He was so close because he
Okay,
took
just like, what the heck
control
was
and he said, "I'm not doing this roundabout." That's when he should have said, "I'm voting for this person. You vote with me." And instead, he kind of dropped the ball with like, "I'm taking whoever votes for me." Like that's where he was so close.
Yep.
But
He did it perfectly.
I would have just spoke up and said all three. I would have said the other three, all three, or the other two, all three of us vote for CJ. One of us is going to go, but two of us aren't. And you know what? That's it.
But they're not thinking on that level.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh,
Let's see.
results.
Since when?
Why?
No, they split up their votes. Matt's gone.
Oh.
Matt. And he's gonna drag Henry.
I called it. No, don't drag CJ.
This is
Oh my
canceled.
God.
This is canceled. No.
What?
No.
Oh,
This is the worst. This is the worst final two in the history of Highlanders.
Oh my God.
The Daniel and what's its face one.
Oh my God.
This is not okay.
That's why you got
such a robbery.
I was so ready to be like, when Matt got out, be like, Mike, when you were still in the game, I said on here that either CJ or maybe Kaylee was going to be the winner.
Yeah.
I will say though, now this final two is so much more open. I
Yes.
think
Yeah, this is wide open.
Henry played a significantly better game than Robin, but I don't know that he's going to be able to articulate that.
Yep.
Right.
We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that Henry got this far is pretty insane.
Yeah.
He's one of the only people, like him and Mikey were the only ones whose names got thrown out multiple times that actually made it. But Robin's name was never thrown out. I don't think it ever was. So
And it was up first room.
Maybe like final five, but
now, did she have agency in that
This is a
safety,
true-
or was she, or just
This is
because?
a true coin flip.
I think it was just because.
Ugh, I hate this. See, that
this
is one
is
of the
not
worst
good.
robberies I've seen in a long time.
I think this might put the one that we played into shame, Brittany. I think we no longer have the worst 4-3 combination.
This is
Justice for Bridget.
This is absolutely
Wait, which
the
one?
worst.
Who won the one that you guys were in?
So we were in Daniel's mini, so we had Bridget
Daniel,
and Keely
okay,
go
I was
out
gonna say
4-3.
Bridget and Keely were the other two like Rob people, and it was Daniel and what was his name? I can't even remember
Maddie.
because
His name was Maddie.
Yeah, okay, yeah, he was so unmemorable. That I'm like,
He's a really nice guy.
yeah, he seems really cool. Are we gonna stay muted until the end of all the jury questioning, or what's the plan?
I think so.
I was just about to say, I want to hear what TR thinks about this. if I were Mikey and someone said they tried to LOS me out like that, they would have my vote automatically.
Mm-hmm.
This is exactly what happens when you have players with zero idea of how a reality game works.
Yeah.
Can I vote for Mike?
Yep.
Can I vote for nobody? I mean, that would be better.
Oh, Tristan,
I
throw
guess.
me a bone, man. Come on.
I don't know. I think on that answer, I got to vote for Tristan.
Oh.
Not to play the woman card, but I'm a woman and therefore I deserve to win.
I don't know. It's not working. I'm not putting effort into watching out. So I'm just sitting here. I thought you were talking about the other mic, not the mic that, like, I actually.
Neither of them deserve it, but that's
Yeah, I don't know. How are they doing now? Henry was doing half decent when I was watching, but a lot of girls better.
I would nail this.
Sorry, but worst jury question ever.
Followed by the worst thing ever to do, sacrificing a whole game worth of moves and twists and rounds for a starting room alliance.
Yes, CJ. Yes, yes, yes.
yes, yes, yes. Tell them. Drag them. Drag them so much. Yes.
CJ's being honest, but the winner does always deserve the win.
Can't blame Matt for his drag.
Ooh.
Wait, what do you say? What do you say about Matt? I missed that. What do you
Said
say?
Matt's going to be the most hated Sequester player in history because of that drag. That's a bit.
Oh,
much.
that's not true.
No.
Ah.
Here, Henry. Congratulations.
Not to quote Hunter Ince, but what is Robin doing?
It physically hurts. It physically hurts.
This, I don't even need to listen to this anymore. She's dying.
Cut her off. Somebody turn her mic off.
She is losing votes. But yes, you should go protest. Protesting good.
Yeah, go.
Do not vote for Robin. Protest Robin.
Yeah. Not true.
I didn't know I was Henry's enemy.
Were you around long enough to be anybody's enemy?
No, I voted for him 3 times, but he didn't know I voted for him.
Right.
I mean, I voted for Henry the first vote because it was between him and Jacob, and Henry was kind of like, "Well, he's a cover in case there was an LOS played."
Okay, so I just gave up watching it, but basically what sounds like is that Robin was terrible. Okay, that was her name.
Yes.
Okay, and then what's its face? CJ was very accurate in what he was saying.
Absolutely.
And Henry's gonna win.
Yes.
Henry should absolutely win. And
Although
I do want to point back
Trevor
to when we
is
were
not-
first starting about win equity. I did say that Henry had a good shot here, so I will pat myself on the back for that.
I think I was the one who said that Henry the second best shot at winning because
I said Henry when I was down on CJ. Tristan, we're gonna play Heroes Games together one day. You better watch out, man.
I'm telling you, I said. Okay, well, I said CJ way before you did.
No, you're right about CJ, but I had Henry.
I said Henry and Mikey at one point as well.
And now we're doing this, and Robin is somehow going to win
Mikey
this
and
game.
TJ robbed, and it's so sad.
So do y'all think it'll be 7-0?
It should be.
Well,
she just,
Yeah.
she just dropped out. Who's going to cast a vote? I guess they might have already voted before she gave that last speech.
Yeah.
They could have. Yeah, there is no. Yeah, you guys. You don't have to
I
wait
could
for the.
see Kaylee voting for her because she's.
Let's see.
A girl. Oh, there's the results.
Okay, don't even know. We'll see who wins.
Like to give my spiel. My spiel is if you enjoyed watching tonight's mini or want to see yourself in a mini, consider becoming a patron. Becoming a patron helps keep Sequester alive and grow in a lot of beautiful and fun ways. And
Nobody's gonna get any hate. I don't think Matt's gonna get any hate.
There's no need.
No. They were bad games, but they weren't bad people.
No, I mean, Nobody
This,
deserves
this
any
wasn't
hate
this
for-
wasn't that dramatic of a sequester to
No.
I got hate for voting for Dash after ours, but it was
Yeah,
very
me
just
too.
a few. Yeah.
Here we go.
Hey, can someone stay unmuted so that I can actually hear? 'Cause-
By a vote.
5-2 vote.
5-2.
Okay.
Robin wins.
Congratulations.
Okay.
Henry won. There you go.
Okay, I had a heart attack. Who said
Who were the two
Robin? They actually threw me off for a second. All right, I'm surprised.
All right.
Maybe not surprised that it was 5-2.
I thought it'd be 6-1.
6-4. Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Can I close them now? All right.
Huh?
We can close them now, right?
Yeah, they're just saying goodbye.
Right.
Nobody deserves to get any hate for
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. But please hate on their games if you think they played bad games. That is different.
Let them know. You can let them know that they played bad games.
Yes,
without
absolutely.
hating.
The whole point of this podcast and why we do this is to look at the game and analyze and assess what went wrong where and why for certain people. So that way anyone watching who might want to play a game in the future can learn from past players' mistakes. So take all this with a grain of salt. This doesn't mean that they're a horrible person and they should be, put to death or whatever. Like they're people just like you and me. And in the heat of the game, everyone here has played and they can attest it gets very stressful. And, keep in mind, even as the viewer, the reason we do this commentary is to bring extra context to all the viewers out there, because on your own, you're only getting like 20% of the game. What do you think the players are getting? They're getting even less. They don't have the ability to jump around the rooms as often as you are able to. So just keep that in mind. We can all learn from our mistakes. Of course, Matt, that was a bonehead move, but I have no ill will against Matt. And if he wants to come on the show tomorrow, hit me up. Let me know. What are our thoughts? What else are we thinking?
I mean, justice for Mike. I feel really bad for Mike. Man.
It does seem to be now. Lavina was in the sequester before. Lavina was also from Jacob and mine, and she got out. We got targeted, man. And people are like, I can sit out for 2 months. I can sit out for 3 months. As soon as I come back in, and this isn't because I'm the old guy. I remember him. He's that old guy. Some of these people, you kind of look, but I don't. There's nobody else that's going to look. I don't know, man.
Right.
The whole targeting of the vets, it has its reasons, but wow.
Somebody get Mike a wig so we can play again.
Justice for Mike.
Yeah.
I feel like usually there are like maybe somewhere around 5 or so returnees. And I feel like Mike and Kaylee, especially Mike, got a really
and Aaron identified himself as a sequester player. That was the one I knew as soon as Eli, not Aaron. Eli identified himself. I was like, okay.
But like, I don't feel like. I mean, yeah, he did, but I don't feel like, other than him revealing himself, I don't feel like too many people would have actually known.
Oh, Jennifer's
No.
in the chat.
Jennifer's
Hi,
here.
Jennifer.
Hello.
I would
I
say
said that you were gold, by the way. You were
Is that Jennifer?
Jennifer, yeah. Hey, you can. We're gonna be doing an after show tomorrow, so if you want to pop on, just send me a DM on Twitter. Let me know. Let's keep talking though. Sorry, I didn't mean to derail what you were
Yeah,
saying.
Jennifer, I heard you were coming for me too, so I don't know. It sounds like my whole room was coming.
This
for
is
me.
my social. If anyone from the game wants to contact me, I'll leave this up for a little bit. But what
Yeah.
else were we thinking? What are we reeling? Obviously, it's a big upset with Jay not making it. But how do we feel about the answers and the questions?
So here's my advice, and like again, this is just try to remember what you like about Big Brother Final Two speeches.
Yeah.
And emulate those things.
Yeah.
Just don't do the thing where you're like, well, this person next to me is really nice. It's a waste of time. We don't care. We all know that we're nice people. Like, just talk about the game and talk about the game in an engaging way because you want to be on again.
I would like to say in the influencer mini, Brendan got a ton of credit for like mastering the jury questions, which I mean he did, but something that I really liked that Amon did as well is when someone asked him, why do you deserve it? He was like, I did more. And I feel like if you can actually show that passion, maybe not necessarily in a way where you're like doing things like Dash. I mean, Dash is great, but like, if you can just be really passionate, I feel like that's a really good way to help you.
So not just how you do your final, but the jury should have done it better. The jury sucked. This jury as a whole sucked. And I'm sorry, it is hard to pay attention when you're out of there, but you don't come in and say, I wasn't able to pay attention. Just bullshit your way through it. You are you wanted to play this game, you want to make it inviting for other people to play. You want to support Audrey, then don't come in there and kind of do a lame half-ass. Do a good job.
Right. Yeah. And can we stop with what was your biggest move being the only question that people ask? Like, have some fun with it.
I think I asked Sarah that question myself.
But like, as juror number 1, that's kind of okay.
Yeah.
But like when juror number 1 asks it, juror number 2 shouldn't be like, okay, so I know you just said your biggest move, but what was your biggest move?
Yeah,
like,
seriously.
And have some fun with it. Like, pretend to be angry. I think that's my thing. I like to pretend I'm really mad at the final 2 just to see how they react. Do something cool. I love what CJ did.
Make them drag each other. Do something fun.
I mean, he also might have actually been mad. We still don't know about that.
Oh, I think
he was mad.
He probably was.
I think if I would be too. So
you could CJ and Brent in a room, and that'll be epic. Don't have headphones on for that.
One advice I would give future mini players: when I play, I have like different sheets of notes that I keep, and one of them I put moves I made, and for every round I write what I was doing. So because it's long and it's frantic, like you can forget so much. But if you get to final 2, you can look down and say like, oh, round 4, I was targeting so-and-so and they left, or I told so-and-so to do this and then we tied. Like, even if it's not huge, you have to be able to articulate it. And if you can't remember, it's all jumbled, have it on a piece of paper, write it down so you can say, I did this. And odds are you will end up with a couple of spaces in there that have something stand out.
And by the way, you can lie too.
Exactly.
I had 2 LOSs. I did. You can.
It depends. Yeah.
Yes.
Like something like an LOS play, you can do, but like don't say that you were in control when you weren't.
No.
Own what you did, but even a floater has an argument. I know, like the first time I played, I got to the final 5. I was not in control at all. I played arguably a floater game, but I was thinking I was at the point where I was prepping my jury speech. My whole speech was going to be, look, I know I didn't control the vote, but I was really good at keeping my name out of people's mouths. My biggest move was making sure you never brought my name up. Yeah. And you can own that move no matter who you are because you're in the final 2, and that's the truth. You didn't get voted out.
Yep.
I mean, I feel
always that's there.
I feel like people get really tied up in, I need to be in control of getting this person out, when that's not necessarily the thing. Like you can be amazing at like creating social bonds, and you can really own that as long as you're honest about that. You can be like, hey, nobody ever wanted to come for me. That could have been Robin's whole thing is I was so likable, nobody ever wanted to vote for me. I had every single person eating out of the palm of my hand. Like, Robin should pay me to give her final 2 speech for her. Like, I mean, but it's just what you have to do. Like, I love Robin. I think she had winner's equity.
Yes.
I think that she just flopped the final 2 speech.
Yeah, she had everything.
I would say that the jury phase was not her strongest. I would have loved to see her be a little bit more vocal post-jury, because pre-jury, she was right. Avoiding having her name come up pre-jury is excellent.
Yeah.
But there was definitely an opportunity for her to get control over a vote at some point, just to put on her resume.
Right.
Yeah.
Or at least turn it up a little bit. Turn up the entertainment. If you're not going to be super strategic, be entertaining. Say something that people are going to remember, because, like, and then don't say, I'm not going to play the woman card, and then
that was bad.
Also, like, you know.
Don't you play it. Don't let your jury, if women come in, if they want to play it, fine. But I would say, as a woman, don't throw out the I'm a super fan card either.
Yes.
That's why I deserve. I'm 18. That's why I should be here. No, I don't care that you're 18.
Nobody cares about your right.
Just about game.
Yeah.
And it was hard to watch because Nick threw her a bone. He was like, "You got me out," and she didn't. In that moment, you have to own it. You have to say, "Yes, I did get you out, and here's how I did it." Like that was a big moment. I have a feeling if she ever made it to final 2 again, though, it would be a lot different. I'm sure.
I'm sure it was nerves. I'm sure it was jitters. I'm sure it was a whole bunch of things. And again, I love her. I think she's great. I just want her to be a better reality show product. To be honest. I just
Yeah,
I think she can be.
If she watches this, Robin, you hell, I never made it to final 2. I never,
Right.
you've done things.
Good
job. Yeah.
I played 3 times and never got to where you're at. So
And not for nothing, Robin was charismatic. We were arguing early on in the game that Robin had a shot at winning. I think. And there's always a big jump from your first minute to your second. Now we're entering an interesting era of Sequester where being a returning player is a much larger target. But give it a week or two and maybe it won't be anymore.
Yeah.
It's like
when Robin came, when the first time I ran into Robin, I thought, okay, I want to get attached to her. I wanted to get it. I felt like she was an ally with me, at least for the brief time I was in. But I did think she had something going for her, and I really thought she was going to go far. Obviously, she did.
I mean, she's magnanimous and likable, and just seems to be really open and amazing. It didn't translate to an end game that was palatable for any of us.
Yeah, completely agree. I feel like that's kind of.
Can I point to what Chris Saint just said?
Sure.
Because you just put a quote up. You guys were my starting room is the dumbest reason to ever drag someone out of the game. I don't disagree with that. However, if you're one of the people who was in that starting room and gets to the final 2, that is a big move that you made. Yeah. You secured yourself a spot in the final 2 so much that you could vote someone out at the final 4 knowing you wouldn't be dragged. That is a phenomenal game move.
Yes.
Robin could have owned that.
Yes.
Okay, so here's my perspective. This may be unpopular, but my perspective on starting room alliances in Sequester is it's like the weakest kind of alliance. It's a given, and then it's just about if you run into each other again. Having a starting room alliance and sticking to it doesn't really make you a good player. Everybody does that. That's just how I feel about that.
I agree with you.
If you
I've had some success with them.
To it, that's fine. But anytime I played, I almost never see the starting room people again.
Right.
So I don't know. That's just
it didn't. And Jacob knows we were starting room in our game together with Dash and all that group, and I was really loyal. That was my first time playing. This time, again, I think I said it earlier, I had no energy with the group. I started with Eric and Jennifer and Greg and CJ. That's who I started with, and I had no energy for them. I never even tried to propose. When we had to nominate, I did say, "Hey, I had that sheet of paper. I said, here's my first." I was trying to say, "Look, this is how loyal I was to this room. So I will let you guys put me up, but understand, I'm going to be loyal to you guys." I had no intention of being loyal to them.
And 5 seconds in.
I mean, they had no intention of being loyal to you either. The second you left that room, your name came out.
But it didn't. I don't know if there was anything, and I'm not. It's not about me. I'm just trying to say first room loyalties. But yeah, I don't think there was anything I could have done differently in that room to make that room just did not have a vibe of, and obviously CJ felt like he was going to run the whole game, so he really didn't care what anybody said.
So 5 seconds in, though, it's hard. I will defend you a little bit, Mike. 5 seconds in, it's hard when somebody is saying, listen, Mike, you're a mess. We don't know if we can trust you. What are you supposed to do with that?
That's why I pulled that out. But yeah, right. That's what. I was like, okay, look, this is how loyal I was. Don't say I'm not loyal. I was loyal.
Yeah, right.
To a fault to you guys.
Yeah.
So.
And I want to add on to what I was saying. I'm not saying you shouldn't use first room alliances. I'm just saying it's more impressive to build an alliance after that and stick to it.
Yeah, definitely.
That takes some skill. That takes social capital. That doesn't. I'm not saying don't use it. I used it the last game I played. I was like, oh, I'm not voting against my starting room, but that's handed to you. Everybody makes a starting room alliance. Everybody has a starting room. I'm just saying like, the skill comes in when you build other alliances.
Also, try to build alliances, in my opinion. Again, this is just one person's opinion who's never won, but like build an alliance that people wouldn't put you with. So that at the end you can be like, look at the ragtag group of people that I put together, and we worked together and we orchestrated these votes so that people aren't like, oh, definitely these 4 or 5 people are working together. Like,
right. And you can take credit for that at the end.
Yeah. Yeah. I would argue too, I mean, there's a lot of variability and a lot of luck involved in alliances. Within Sequester, unless you have pre-games like we had last night, like you don't have alliances, and I wouldn't even say you have voting blocks. Like this is the most practical application of the term trust cluster.
Right.
Because you have a group and you make a plan and you throw out a name and you try to get that person out, and then by the time you have the rules for the next round, you're with a new group of people. So always make an alliance with your starting room because everyone's gonna. You have to assume they're going to. And if you're lucky, it works out. In the 2 times I played, my starting room alliances all went super deep.
Yeah.
So it happened. But you can't be married to that idea. What it does that's nice is hopefully it'll help you deflect some names. But you have to be ready to work with whoever you are in a room with.
Yeah.
So
I may
be open.
on all that too because both the first 2 times I played, my starting room was put up.
Sorry about that.
I didn't have a chance to bond with them.
Sorry, Brittany.
Yeah, I feel like doing the starting room is just kind of like the easy way out, especially when
it's something you have to do.
Yeah, you have to do it. And if it ain't broke, like in my games, I've been lucky that, with one exception, I've never had to vote for someone in a starting room because either they've been removed from the game for me or they've gone really deep.
Oh yeah, I voted out Mike.
Once again, it was the person you've never voted for. It was just
yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
I had to.
Yeah.
Also, a good point that like it depends on numbers. Like I don't know what a starting room of 5 alliance looks like. I don't know what a starting 3 looks like. I've only been in a 4. I like a 4.
And I thought
you never know.
And that there you go. Room started with 5, and I was thinking to myself, I know there's 22 playing this game. There's 5. Good. I'm in one more than at least a couple of other rooms or 3 other rooms. I assumed. I don't even know. Was it 5, 5, 4, 4, 4? Is that what
it was? 5, 5, 5, 4, 3.
That is so weird.
I know, right? It should be.
Yes,
because, like,
it
that's
should
so
be, because that
unfair
room
for
of 3. If
right.
I'd started in a room of 3, I would have been in a total panic. Like crap. There's only 3 of us here. Plus, you had to nominate people from your own room.
Yeah, I mean that probably cost Jacob because he didn't have enough people spreading the good word about his name.
Hi, Audrey.
Is that Audrey saying hi? Hi, Audrey.
That is Audrey saying hi to you.
Hey, Audrey.
Thank you, Audrey. I told you already, but
That
really
is
love
Audrey.
playing again.
Hello, Audrey. Thank you.
We love you.
So there, if Audrey is still here, why not 5, 5, 4, 4, 4? That 3-person alliance, that 3-person room at the beginning, when they were screwed. Thank you for not putting me in that room.
Who were the other 2? It was Jacob, Cassie, and a 3rd person.
That were nominated? Henry?
No, that were in that room. In that room.
Oh, in the 3-person room? Oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't.
It wasn't even Cassie. It might have been Kaylee. I don't remember.
Also,
Jacob was one of the nominees. It was Henry, Jacob, me. I don't remember who else. So.
Also, at some point, Jacob needs to go by Jake. I mean, I don't mind being Jake from now on, but there's way too many Jacobs playing this game.
The town ain't big enough.
And, so I need to switch my name, I think. I need to be Jake from now on, or somebody does.
Brittany, I'm going to start going by Britt. We have 2. There's 2 of us that have played now. So if there's a 3rd, I'm going to start going by Britt or something.
Hey, look, you can't even go by Khalid. There was a Khalid in our game, and I added the wrong Khalid to my Twitter as soon as hey, that was the wrong Khalid.
That's why I don't go by my name. It's too common.
I mean, but then sometimes you find yourself in a game where there's an Andy, a Drew, and an Andrew.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Well,
I can be Jake the wheelchair guy from now on.
There's Mike 2 again. Yeah.
I think I might just change my name to something with like 20,000 letters so that it's impossible to type a vote for me.
You could become Elon Musk's son's name. Like, like that's definitely unique. You could do that.
TR.
Do we have any final things? Sorry, what were you gonna say? What were you saying,
Oh,
Brittany?
I was asking if you had any thoughts about what we were talking about earlier when you were out of the.
I think you all pretty much said everything I was gonna say.
Yeah, but definitely
Well,
no need to hate on anybody from tonight.
Yeah.
No, of course not. That's definitely the biggest takeaway. As I said earlier, like, you know, let's come together, let's chat about the game and, you know, how we can improve, but let's not tear each other down. It's just
Don't hate on anybody from any night.
No,
But
yeah.
here's another one piece of game advice: don't make it personal.
You'll have to watch and see, Brian.
That's a really fine line. Hey, Brian, don't watch what you say, because you say the wrong words, man, and that'll just trigger somebody, and you're in deep trouble. And none of that went on tonight. I didn't see any of that, but just be aware of it.
I don't think there's anything personal.
Like don't ever take it to a personal space. Like the most I'll ever say about somebody in a game is that they're boring. That's for a very specific reason.
And that's when it happens, when somebody when they say your game stinks, you're boring. None of that drama until the 6th. That's when it started to get a little bit heated. Up until that, I didn't see any big confrontations. And you just have to be really careful when you're at that moment. Watch what you say, because if you say the wrong word, you're gonna kill your game and kill the fans. They're gonna be so mad at you.
Yeah, right. Because like in the game that I was in, like I know I came pretty hard for some people, but like I feel like I never made it personal or anything. Right. So.
Oh, if it's game related, go hard. Yeah. Everybody should go hard. That's what we want to see. Passion for the game.
Yeah. And do it in a way that works for who you are. Like Tristan, I want to be best friends with you, and like haven't played a game with you yet. You could probably blindside the shit out of me, and I would not care. Do not do that if we're ever in a game together.
I think when you start a room, Andy, then I can actually make it far.
Yeah,
I'm about up 30 seconds in.
I'm loyal to my starting rooms. Apparently, I mean, now I got to probably change that up. Shit.
And I'll say again, at least in my experience, everybody that plays, everybody gets along. Even though there's a lot of, I think CJ, he's not truly, I mean, he's probably really angry right now.
Yeah.
But I have a feeling, give it a week, it'll just be you really suck, Matt, and I hate you and I'll hit you next time. But it's not going to be I'm going to go around and just totally attack you on social media and stuff.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Especially like as a group that most of you guys were playing for the first time, like that becomes your crew. Like your introduction to Sequester is your first game.
Yep.
So like
mine was
you don't forget that. You don't. I don't.
Our Sequester chat is still open.
Yeah.
There's our Sequester
we
chat.
We still talk about it every day.
Yep. I got good lucks in there when I went and looked at it after I got out, and I had good lucks from a couple of people.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I made a comment earlier on about that drag being rough. It turns out Daniel Clark is not happy with me about that comment I made about the game I played with him. I like the people that I play with, like we're a family. It's so great. Like you can talk crap about each other on the internet. We still love each other. It's wonderful.
Right.
Yeah, it's really fun. It's funny because like a lot of people get annoyed at Big Brother contestants for how like kumbaya they are after, and we're experiencing the tiniest sliver of that.
Yeah.
Just that we're close. Like it's just what happened, and that's what makes this so fun is that we make friends.
Especially the people that like tonight's show that made jury. That group, that core group of people, they spent a lot of time together. They are gonna stay. I mean, the people that we made it to jury with, in my group, that we're all it's really cool. It's a really cool thing. So sign up for it and try it out.
Yeah.
Now that they have that jury room, is there still a Skype chat for the jury? I mean, they can make their own, but like, it's nice that you had that jury Skype chat that we automatically had already, and the conversation just goes. So I hope that's something that will continue.
I don't know.
They should for the final for like the last two people because they stopped the stream, so they probably do make a chat for them. I love
make a chat
of the jury room though. We just gotta force them to watch.
I think. Yeah, it's just you. Yeah.
No Skype.
Okay.
I don't know if I like that.
Justin, make a Skype chat.
Do it now. Add
now. You guys are blood oath together. It has to happen.
Yeah, yeah. You guys all have to be best friends. Mike has to be everyone's virtual dad. That's just how it works.
No. They voted me out early.
So
No,
I said this. I said this
specifically
in
voted me.
I
Yeah,
said
got
this
the
in the
list.
earlier stream, but I think that a great way to
That's who
really improve
I remember.
the jury room segment is to take the Room 5 mod when Room 5 is closed, have them moderate the jury members, and keep the jury members muted while the game is going on, so they have to watch. I know that people are saying that they had some difficulty loading the streams. Hopefully we could try and maybe combat that and try again. But ideally, in a perfect world, they'd be able to watch that, stay muted, maybe even still have a Skype chat where they can be DMing each other or DMing in like the private chat in the room, the StreamYard room, and be able to come off mute and talk in between rounds like the commentary people do.
Yes.
I like that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Treat it like a podcast, and then you have a workable jury format. That's exactly right. Yeah.
And it's good like accountability in a way, because I made jury twice, and both times in my mind I'm like, okay, I want to get off and I'm gonna watch the rest of the game because my vote's important, but it's really hard and
so hard
to not jump on social media and jump in the YouTube chat and all that. But to have that accountability, like, okay, I can't do that right now, I'm gonna pay attention. I love that. So I think
really. Okay. See, my thing was completely different. Like I finished 13th place. I know somehow I made it that far. Okay.
No, you didn't.
Other than JC, just saying. But I never went on my phone until like after the game completely ended or anything. Like I was just totally checked out. But of that, just because it was so exhausting playing.
Yeah, that's the other thing. When the game finally ends, you're so tired, and I know, like,
yeah.
I'm not tired at all though tonight. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, like the thing is also you're a little bit keyed up too. I feel like sometimes you're also you're exhausted, but you're also like, I'm gonna think about this for 5 to 6 days.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I mean, play this game, you guys. It's amazing. Like, just my last thing is like, make good feeds, make good TV, whatever you want to call it. Make sure that people want to keep playing. And own your games in the format, whatever.
It's 3. Okay, I know TR says this all the time, but I'm just gonna say from a different person. Okay, that it's $3 a month. I can say that there is nothing better that you can spend $3 on. Okay, that's all it is.
If you want, I'm paying $5 right now.
Yeah, I'm paying $5.
Okay,
but
it's just minimum of 3.
Yes,
we don't get any advantage for being 5. There's no big.
I mean,
bump in the
Mike
line or
doesn't, but I mean.
Oh, all right.
Okay, like, I mean, this is so much fun that you should totally do it if you're out there. Especially like before doing it, because I mean, I've been a fan of these for years. And like I have never ever even played an org before.
Oh my
like
goodness.
this Sequester Mini was like the first thing, period. So, and I mean, obviously, like especially since I'm younger, like it was very nerve-wracking doing it. But for anyone, I would totally recommend it. Like, don't be too scared of it.
And have fun with your first game where no one knows you. Play balls to the wall and really have fun with it, because no game will be like your first game. No game. Yes.
I really liked my second.
Have a name. Be aggressive. Just go for it.
Yeah.
No game will be the same as your first game, because you'll be recognized and you'll have to play completely different. So really have fun with your first game.
I would argue too, like the more boisterous you are in your first game, the sooner your second game might be.
Yeah.
Now they're getting the spot in these games is getting harder and harder. I know, like I was lucky. Number one, when I first started playing, the first week I applied, I got in, and then I didn't have to wait too much longer to play a second time. I know I have people who are my friends in this community who have been trying for weeks to get back in there.
Yeah.
Enjoy it, love it.
Right.
It's fun. It's so fun.
Can I just say something to the people who have been saying they're too shy to apply? There are a lot of good patrons out there, and some of you I've been seeing have been saying that, oh, I really want to do it, but I'm not sure whether I can get on. I don't know whether I'll embarrass myself. Just do it. Just try it, right? Give it a go. You will not regret it, I assure you.
And when you're in the game, you don't have that audience pressure on you. It's not like you see everyone staring at you. You're in a chat room with 4 people. It's like right now, I see 5 other faces.
Right.
Like, yeah, there's a chat going, but I don't know who's watching this.
Right.
Yeah, there's like 3 people. I don't know. I can't.
I mean,
go to bed, guys.
Yeah, and like I think I guess the last thing is when you do sign up, the main thing is just to be entertaining, so that people keep coming back and just be the best version of yourself. You don't have to be over the top. You don't have to be just make sure that you've turned yourself up all the way that you can to 10. Make sure that your mic is properly working. That's it myself.
Don't let the internet take you out.
Right.
So those of you that are shy, here's another option, because it just came out this week. Get 18 of your friends, 17 of your friends that are willing to throw in $25 and do a private. You need an extra one? I'll come in. Call me. I'll throw $25. I'll play.
Some of your favorite players you've seen, they might want to come play with you.
Don't vote me. I don't know what Audrey says. She has something figured out so that you throw in $25 and you're not the first one out. I don't know what it is, but that's my only worry. But that's a really, really cool thing to get going.
Yeah.
I haven't jumped on anybody's comments on it on Facebook or on Twitter or anything, but I certainly, if someone said to me, "Hey Mike, do you want to jump in and play with a group of people?" I would probably say yes if I had the night free.
Hey Mike, do you want to get 5-8 together again for another go?
I've been saying that. Someone told me, I forgot who it was, either a private mini with a full cast playing again, or have 2 casts face off, 10 people from each cast.
Ooh.
Yeah, it was Keely. Keely recommended that.
Okay.
So 2 casts with no overlap, 10 people from each cast.
That'd be so much fun. Yeah.
Like the top 10 of Fridays and then the top 10 of Saturday. Play the next
come on,
thanks, Benito.
Or the top 10 of 5-8 versus whoever else wants to come and play.
Yeah, That is that the same CJ? Is that CJ, or is this a different?
I think this CJ's been in my chat all night. So if it is, then that's a problem.
And another thing about playing is that, I feel like, for me at least, the nervousness during the game and the rush that it gives you, it's almost addicting.
Yes. Oh, it's very addictive.
Even though it was obvious during my game, if you guys watched it, I was incredibly stressed out. But
I don't know about that one, Brad.
Yeah, but it was
the same name.
I know.
What, Tristan, you were stressed out? I don't know. What are you talking about?
Oh my god.
That was, I know it's obviously not about me, but that was 75% genuine and also kind of trying to get sympathy here.
It worked. We loved it. We loved it.
It worked with the audience. I don't know if it works in the game.
I don't know about the game yet.
Okay, well, my room almost got nominated in the audience poll, but
I would love all women Sequester.
Sure.
That would be a bloodbath, though. Have you seen the women that play this game? They're all
I don't know if you really want that.
They're so good. I would be so terrified to be in a game.
I go back in the same game.
Can it be all women moderators too then?
Oh, that would be interesting.
I don't think we'd have enough then.
Oh, there is that. Yeah.
Justice for Beth. I mean, I was so sad last night.
I doubt Beth is listening, and I'll probably tweet her. But Beth was my room 2 mod when we started, and I heard the voice and I'm like, "Oh, that's Beth." And I, for some reason, a little part of my brain thought, well, they may not know that I've played before, so I'm not going to say, "Is that you, Beth?" I really thought for that whole hour that I sat there, just kind of looking around, thinking, "Do they know I played before or not? Do they know?" Yeah, they all knew. They all knew. Oh man. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, Beth. Thank you for moderating. You did a great job.
So
Beth is amazing.
I tweeted earlier when the game first started. I said, "Rooting for Mike," which means he'll probably be the first boot. Sorry about it. and yeah.
Uh-oh.
I mean, I was close.
We're rolling.
I think that's the hook.
I think
That's the cue.
So Jacob, how can people get a hold of you if they're looking for?
Oh, that's my Twitter down below. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh yeah, amazing.
Yeah, come and see me tweet about games like this.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's mine.
JC, yep, JC Sinky on Twitter.
Yep, Sinky for Singaporean. Yeah.
And that would be me, BB Gossip on Twitter. By all means,
Huge
tweet at me,
following,
holler
by
at
the
me.
way.
What's
Legend. I said huge following, by the way. He's a legend.
Yeah, I don't know
Yes.
how many are real, but yeah.
I watched one of your periscopes before you ever played.
Yeah.
And then I found out who you were the next week. It was great.
So did apparently Daniel the day that we played, and yes.
Follow me also to stroke my oh so fragile ego.
I wasn't sure how that sentence is going to end, to be honest.
I mean, I've been in quarantine by myself for 75 days now. Like, who the hell knows?
Right.
I would be a nutcase. I could not be by myself that long.
I have plans to leave my apartment tomorrow. I'm
good.
Brittany, you're down there.
Get some fresh air. Hey.
Okay,
Be
so I just
sassy.
want to say, since TR is doing all the social medias, I don't have any social media, okay? I just stay out of it. But I will say, because people have been pushing me to get the Twitter, okay? If I make a jury in my next game, I will make a Twitter. So just saying.
Oh,
that's anyone watching.
Tristan, thank you for saying get the Twitter. It makes me feel like I'm not the only person that's talking to me.
Hey guys, please throw your support to TR and Louis when he's on tomorrow, and Mallory and all of them who do this Podquester, because they're literally just giving us a forum to talk right now. They're not even here.
Oh, there he is.
So awesome.
I'm sure you didn't hear any of what I just said.
Yeah,
Keep
TR,
it going.
hours have you been live now? I mean, you started at
This
what,
is
2?
almost 10 hours live, I think.
That's madness. I was gonna tweet at you, and then you tweeted at me to come on.
I literally was cutting my lawn listening to your.
And I
other
do the
one.
show for free for fun.
Yeah.
So,
and we
get him some subscribers so we can monetize.
Oh yeah, I only need 1,000 subscribers. That's only 600-ish more away. Oh boy.
Oh wow, yeah, we got to get there. We got to
get there.
Click that
you will
button.
get
Support
there.
a small business.
Smash that subscribe button, please.
What time are you doing this tomorrow?
So yeah, we're gonna be going. Hold on. I'm so glad you asked. I have a little banner there, a little crawler at the bottom. We're gonna be going live tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with some of the players from tonight's game. If you're a player from tonight's game and you're watching, and we haven't already talked via DM, DM me. Let me pop mine back up one more time. You can find me here. So send me a DM. Come on. If you haven't seen the podcast, we do a revolving door style of show where people come on and get rotated out, and that could be you. And we go through the whole course of each game and discuss all the rounds, and it's a lot of fun. And you know, check it out. So let me know if you want to come on, and that's going to be 3 p.m. And then at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we're going to be doing part 2 of the Winners at War after show.
Oh my God! You guys don't get halfway through it?
Yeah, well, we made it to the final 6 or 7, I believe.
Okay.
So, so I know that we have Muna coming on, who wasn't going to be able to come on today. So that's great. I'm trying to get some of the other people that weren't on today that might be able to come tomorrow. You know, fingers crossed. We'll see. We have some people coming back, so tune into that 8 p.m. We'll be going over the final 7, final 6, final 5 onward until the end. We got the bulk of the pre-gaming and the bulk of the emotional stuff out of the way today, and I think tomorrow will be a lot of strategy in the final end game.
But you can watch that one back, right? It's archived. You can go watch it back.
Yes. So I am dropping in the chat. If you check out the Twitter that I just dropped down there, Liquidated. They have a multi-viewer website, and let me see if I can show you all. Let's see here. Yep. Okay, so here is the multi-viewer website. This is an example of what it looks like. So when a mini is going on, you have all of the screens over here. There's buttons. Oh, hold on. Let me put my thing away so you can see that. Okay. There's buttons down here. Oh God, this is also blocking it. Okay. There's buttons down here that have like the different rooms, and you can switch between them. And when you switch, they make those rooms bigger and they mute everything else. And so you can go through the archives and you can watch the different minis here. We have the Winners at War mini. We have, I would imagine tonight's mini is going to be archived there eventually. So you can go back, you can watch it. It'll be synced up. It's very, very useful. Liquidated is awesome. So go give them a follow.
Yes.
Very, 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 very useful resource. Definitely worth checking out.
He's also been putting them up on his YouTube channel. So
that's right. I didn't even know that.
Yeah, you have to watch it like one room at a time, but a lot of them are up on his YouTube channel.
That's how he's, because otherwise the Twitch streams were dying. So he's basically converting the Twitch streams to YouTube and putting them up. But what I meant is your show, your Winners at War podcast, whatever I know your name is.
It's a podcast. The show's called Podquester.
That you did earlier today.
Yes.
That is also available on your.
Oh yes, correct. Yeah, that's immediately available. You can go watch.
That's the one I'm talking about, because I will tell you, it was listening to yesterday. Anybody who hasn't listened to earlier today, it was, but it was also all the pre-gaming that went on. Just listening to all, there was so much information. You just had no idea what was going on. It was amazing, all the stuff. My God, they were gaming for weeks. By the way, Henry, if he pays attention to this, you should start. You got to watch every single one for the next 20 things or whatever, and you better be contacting every winner and start pre-gaming, because that's what some of them are going to be doing.
Yes, absolutely.
Yep.
Good luck, Henry.
Yes.
And be prepared to
Or
get your
Henry.
balls busted a little bit for your game.
Everybody was saying they felt like it was a week-long game for Henry. It's gonna be like a 2-month-long game.
Yes.
Yeah.
Another thing that I want to show, if I can. Yes. Okay. Another thing I want to show is the Sequester Discord. If you're not familiar with Discord, it's a great chat resource.
I don't know.
I dropped the link in the chat, in the live chat right now, so you can copy and paste that, and that's an invite link to join. It will expire, I would imagine, after X amount of people use it, or after a day or so. So use it now. And you can join. You've got lots of great stuff here. There's all sorts of news and updates regarding Sequester, all the social media links and everything you need to know, a general chat where fans and alumni alike are chatting. There's live mini discussion tabs. You have people giving you play-by-play updates of every single thing that's happening in the mini. You have group chats where you can chat with people and play games. People usually are playing a lot of games with each other during the off nights in Sequester. So this is a lot of fun to check out. Definitely recommend joining. You can mingle with some other fellow Sequester fans or fellow Sequester alumni, depending on who you are, and a lot of fun. So join that. Links in the chat. I am going to go solo on the screen for a second, guys, so don't head out just yet. But there's no Sequester tomorrow, but there will be another one next week, next Friday, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You can watch that, as always, at sequesteraccess.com/live feed. There's the videos on how to watch. There's the leaderboard, which will now be reset and starting over with the new names. So you can check it out there. And then if you want to support Audrey, you can go ahead and go to Podquester Patreon. There's all the different sources to donate, as we have said. So you can give $3, $5, $10, $15, whatever you want to give, whatever you're feeling generous about donating, you can do that. Show your support for Audrey and everything that's going on there. Any final things here before we go? Anybody in the chat? Any of you? This is the last call.
Right. Just want to say thank you, TR. Thank you, Audrey. Thank you, Sequester Access, for organizing this brilliant show. Amazing community. Feel free to join. Thanks.
Absolutely. I completely agree.
Thank you. This is amazing. Thank you, everybody involved in the production of Sequester. Thank you, TR. Thank you, all the people. You guys are amazing. We wouldn't have a thing to do tonight if it wasn't for this. So thanks for that. I appreciate it.
Thank you, TR. And your lovely spouse for putting up with you doing all
Yeah, I think she fell asleep a little while ago.
Oh.
The bear is hibernating. So
Thank you though, for everybody for tuning in, and thanks for having me pop in here
Yes.
afterwards. And I
Yeah.
will. I guess I may drop by for a little bit tomorrow, but I wasn't on long, so it won't have to be too.
Oh. Yes, and thank you to the chat for hanging out with us the whole time.
Yes, everyone. Thank you for watching. If you stuck around the whole time, give this video a like, tell a friend.
Yes,
hit the
everybody like it and
button.
tell a friend, spread it, retweet when people tweet out things, retweet
here's the
Audrey
other
stuff.
thing. Here's the other thing. You know, if we do more live streams like this, I would love very much on that multi-viewer website. They will occasionally put like Taryn's live stream or Kirsten's live stream when they provide their commentary. My account is not eligible to do that because I am not eligible for monetization yet because I have not hit 1,000
Well,
subscribers.
that's why we got to eat 1,000.
So that's another reason why
Yeah.
I want to try and hit
All right.
1,000 because then it would make it easier to view. So.
I got like 4 or 5 Gmail accounts. I'll be subscribing with all of those.
Right.
After.
Yeah, that's going to be the boost I need. Thank you very much.
I will annoy some of my followers. I don't promise to get more than 2 or 3.
Is that going to be Mike 2, Mike 3, Mike 4, Mike 5?
Oh, I hope never to be Mike 2 again.
I hope for your sake that's not the case. Well, thank you, everyone. Have a great night. Thank you to everyone who came on at some point. Thank you to all the people who played this weekend. And I look forward to putting a nice big bow on both of these minis tomorrow for another fun day of streaming. So we'll see you then. Talk to you later.
Bye everyone.